Hey, wow, that's really. Hey, everybody! All right, give me a second. I thought that this had sound at first. I guess it doesn't have sound at the moment. I was stock on first, and then it redeemed second. And then... I have no idea. That happened to Lukey last week, so I'm not sure. I think you guys are just here before I'm live, and the system's like not fully activated when you guys are redeeming it. Amdor, hello, Loot. Thank you for the pre-live and the live lurk. I can appreciate that. Tess, hello. Congrats on the first and the second. You did reload the page though. Weird. Okay. Give me a second, guys. I'm not quite ready to go live yet. Like I said, I'm sorry there's no audio. I need to have some music set up. So that way, if the game that I'm going to stream doesn't have music on the main menu. Amdor, hello. How is everybody doing? I'm all at once, or just so I. No, it's like the alpha and the omega. I'm the beginning and the end of stream redeems, something like that. Hey, Lukey with that. Who's counting anyway? Hello, welcome in, welcome in. Let me give some shout outs. Give me a second. I need to go take a print off my printer though, real quick. So I will go do that, and we'll be right back. Okay, BRB. Okay, I am back. Hey, Matcha. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Give me a second, guys. I need to start another print here real quick, and then we'll get started. This should take 2 seconds, I think. Let's see. Printer. But yeah, how's everybody doing? Happy Easter for everybody that celebrates. And I hope everyone's having a good weekend. Why is the app not starting? Come on. Bamboo Handy. You thought Stanley Parable would be an office simulator, but real life is the real office. Honestly. Stomach is full? Ooh, good to hear. Collections. Default collection. Pencil soldering iron case with stand and spool. No screws needed. Fully printable. Prepare to print. Next. Print the inserts on textured PEI. Gold PLA. Confirm. Start print. Ending the print job. All right, sweet. All right. Now, sorry, I was expecting that print to be done before I started stream. And then I gave up on it. And it was done right at the start of stream. I'm like, okay, well, since it's done, I'll go get the thing off the bed, and then I'll start the next part of the print. I will post a picture of it when I'm done. It's not my design, but it is a really good design, and I like it a lot, so. All right, let's go. Ready? I don't know how many of you all have already played this. I have never played this. I've only seen little bits and pieces of it online. And so this is going to be a new experience for me. All right, and I was suggested that I play it once. That I play it once with by just following the narrator's instructions, and it shouldn't be too particularly long to do it that way. And then we're going to do it our own way. You played the original. Oh, that's right, you did. And then you said you didn't get the Ultra Edition because that's when they bumped the achievement from 5 years to 10 years for not playing the game. All right, no subtitles or subtitles. You know what? Let's do English subtitles. Have you played the Stanley Parable before? No. Please adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. I'm going to leave it at middle because on my screen, it's like here. But I'm playing like on a funky monitor and all that, so I'll probably leave it here because it'll look normal for you guys. And to be fair, it is still barely visible. Please enter the current time. What time is it? It is 2... How do you change the PM? It's 5. Oh, there we go. Give it a second. There we go. No, wait. No. Hang on. There we go. Close enough. You'd think it would be able to read the game, the date and time off the computer. Note, accessibility settings can be accessed from the main menu. Okay. Now the question is, I don't know how loud this is going to be, or like I might need to, let me know if I need to bump up the volume of the game. Oh, I love that, it's recursive. What's on my screen is on the monitor, which is in the monitor, which is in the monitor, which is in the monitor. Neat. The end is never the end is never the end is never the end. Okay.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And
I'd do that job.
Was happy.
Yeah, I'd do that job.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Okay. But what if he didn't do that? Well, it did say stuff like press M for 61 milliseconds. Wait, what? Is that an achievement? Also, again, how is the narrator's voice? Like, is it too quiet? Do I need to turn it up? Because I can turn it up. In fact, I have quite a bit of leeway that I can turn the game up. No, it said that on the screen in the cut. Oh, press M for 61 milliseconds. I'm understanding. Oh, wait, how could you read that on your screen? And I couldn't read that on mine. I was all distracted. Voice is okay. Let me bump that one up a couple more notches. Let me, like I said, let me know how it goes, because I know you guys want to be able to. Good, but you're also not doing the thing you were supposed to. I mean, I'm standing here. I'm going to take my time. Don't worry. Is this built like on Source Engine? Because this kind of feels like a game that could very easily be built in Source Engine. Can I crouch? What all can I? Ooh, okay. Trigger buttons to crouch. Okay, got it. You know, you made me input the time, but the time's not accurate on the clock. Why did I input the time if you're not going to show the accurate time? All right, 0 out of 10. I want my money back. I bought this game for like $2 like 7 years ago. Demand refunds. Hi, that's my coworker. 429, where are you?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Who closed my door? I didn't close my door. All right, meeting room, all right. Motivational posters. Without the motivations. So it's just a poster. Are you feeling postered yet? I'm feeling postered. I'm feeling quite postered. Where's the meeting room? 425, 426, 427, wait, 417. Should I? No, I shouldn't. But, like I said, we're going to do one run where we're going to do what the narrator says. Hi, what's back there? Can I zoom in? I want to see closer. Okay, so that, all right.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Well, I'm not one to start ignoring commands now, so sure, the one on the left. I-413.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
How to solve a dispute with a coworker. Let it ball up inside of you. Take it up passive-aggressively on other coworkers. Resent coworkers for not supporting you more. Let it ball you up and... Yes, that is definitely... Using slides to assure employees that everything's okay. Make sure your slide has a slick blue graphic in the header and throw some bevel on all the text. This will ensure a calm and productive work environment. Everyone is unique. You most of all. What do people want? Things. Yes, I definitely want things. If you guys want to give me things, I would love things. Things are amazing. Happy feelings? Violet James, you are fired. Oof. Money, more money. I can agree. Things, but with money to buy more things. Graphs, graphs about things and money. Yes, we have our new product. Oh, nice, nice. All right. Stock market somewhere here. Colored end segment. Stripes requires more secondary research. What is hot? Profits, 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 profits? Profits and profits. Okay. Circle the top 20 things you love most about your boss? Fill it out in triplicate? No, I don't think I will. Okay. Where's the boss? That's the broom closet. He said go up to our boss.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Okay. Yeah, my boss over here living the fancy high life. Let's go. Got the fancy textures and the wainscot. Why is the wainscoting going all the way up to like to the top of the doors? Like usually it goes up like halfway up the wall. We got some high-waisted walls up in here. In fact, how tall are these ceilings? Easy to get into and hard to get out of. Trouble. Phone book? I missed the phone book. That's a yellow pages. The beige pages. It's not the yellow pages. Got it.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
I can't see anything. It's dark. Hi. Where's the... Oh, hi. It's where it's lit up, I guess. Neat. Oh, it was a stage all along. Is this like the Truman Show? IHOP, I love that.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long. Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Buh. What do you mean? What do you mean I failed the simple following the tail? I did what it said. Wait, did I mess it up already? So you failed simple following the tail. But what was I supposed to do? Was it at the number pad? He couldn't have known the code. Yeah, but what was I supposed to do then? Dagnabbit, am I supposed to begin again? Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What
Okay, this is fun. This is fun.
Stanley
But like,
decided
okay.
to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh, I'm supposed to leave. I got it. Okay.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Speedrun time. It's funny because I've been playing this for like 15 minutes,
Yet
and
there
yet
was
somehow
not a
this
single
takes like
person
30
here
seconds for me to
either.
get back to where I
Feeling
was.
a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Hoping coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Unless, you know, the narrator's gonna be like, hey, slow down, you're going too fast, which is also entirely possible. Before the narrator mentions you knowing what comes next. Yes, that's what I'm thinking.
Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf, looking behind paintings, desperate for clues to his situation. But his attention was caught by a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could its purpose be? In fact, this keypad guarded the terrible secret that lay buried below his feet.
So I just spoiled myself.
And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this. Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
Well, I don't know what the code is, so I can't leave. Can I?
2845.
Where am I supposed to go? I'm scared to interact. I guess I can interact with the door? The door does nothing.
But it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in, and the door just opened all by itself, and Stanley got the hell along with the story. Well, what did he do?
Hey, Steady! Hello, welcome in! Hey, thank you for the reset. 40 months! Holy moly. We are getting old, aren't we? How's that been 40 months? That's almost 4 years. I mean, it's not quite 4 years. It's almost 3.5 years. 40 months. Well, thank you for the 40 months. I really, really appreciate it. It really means a lot. How you doing? Sorry, I'm playing this for the first time and I'm actually absolutely loving it. So I guess I was supposed to go down here. I couldn't go anywhere else. He's like, oh, forget. It just opened on its own.
Stanley
years.
walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Yes. I wish this had like the Half-Life 2 zoom in effect so I could zoom in on things. Yes. Pretty good. Slept almost none. Woke up at 6 a.m. Oh my goodness. That's heckin' early. And I woke up at 8 and thought that was early. Yeah, I'm playing this for the first time. I've never played this game, and I've always kind of wanted to, and it's really good so far. So I'm going to do 2 playthroughs. Apparently, if I play just through what the narrator tells me to do, it's pretty short, and then we'll do more like exploration right after that. Escape is only 40% sus, you know? It makes escape seem pretty, worthwhile. Did he say that if I press the button or not? I don't remember if he said if I press the button or not. It seems pretty apparent though. I need to press the button.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself.
Is this like the architect room for the Matrix?
To find out.
Do I have the strength to find out? We don't have a robot command. Yeah, hopefully getting some more sleep tonight would be nice. I am going to try to go to bed early, although it doesn't usually work out that way, is what I've found. Reminds me of a Resident Evil of, ooh. One of these days, I might play Resident Evil or something. I've played Resident Evil Revelations before on the 3DS. Maybe I'll stream that one. No, by and large, Resident Evil's a little extra on the creepy side for me, but you never know.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
What did 104 do? And why was 104 fired? 601 was fired. No, wait, where am I? I'm 427. Alright, let's find me. Resident Evil 5 was good. I've heard really good things. 427. I'm this one. Hi. I had turned my light out apparently that day. Okay. I mean, if you're going to watch your employees, is this the worst way to do it? I feel like this is the worst way to do it.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true.
Oh, believe me, it
Had Stanley
could.
really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
I mean... Probably.
No.
Oh, inefficient. I mean...
He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Neat. Where is everyone? We don't know. We just, every day we would show up to work and, you know, people would, you know, they would tell us what to do. They would say, you know, apparently like press M for 61 milliseconds. They gave us every command to do. We'd go to meetings and stuff. And then one day we showed up and there was nobody but us. We were the only people there.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for. Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over?
Did we win? I think we won.
Yes. He had won.
Hey, GG's everybody, we defeated the machine.
Unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, Even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
Not gonna lie, that's beautiful. Easy, I turn my back, right? You know this is a lie. This has to be a lie. GG, nice quick stream, right? Only 3% sus, and Luke is only 4% sus. Dang! Well, what game next? I hadn't thought that far ahead. Very portable, yes, very portable. Actually, that would probably be, if I was to switch games, probably Half-Life 1. Yeah, exactly.
Breeze upon his skin. The feeling
Very
of
Truman Show.
liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now,
This is the way.
things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
This is the way. Beat the game! Complete the Stanley Parable! Hey! Okay, now we do this the real way. Get your first achievement. Awarded for getting any of the other achievements as your first. Guys, we got an achievement for getting an achievement. I love that. Alright, so instead of going to the office, what if we...
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it be? Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No, 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 no. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
Oh? Yes! There are a million things you can do. But basically, I just played it once where I followed his instructions. And then now... All right, 20 times? All right, 20 times for the achievement, guys. For the achievement. 5. 10. 15.
I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks.
You promised me 20 clicks. All right, fine. Open the door. Open the door.
No, I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
20 clicks into 417, but what about... Aww, but I want to open 430. I want to know what's in there. He's got in the window. What's in the office? All right, fine. 417 it is then. Okay. Did he say 417? I think he said 417. Aha.
Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
What? You're sending me on an office errand to open doors. I'm not even opening the doors. I'm attempting to open... Wait, where's 437? 436? There is no 437. Time to wind down and read a book. Yeah! Enjoy your book. Thank you again for the resub. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, have fun. Did I run past it? That's 426. That's 417. Ooh, I'm so confused. Yeah, but boy. Wait, that's 4B6? 4B5? 420? Oh, 430. Oh, 431 through 436 get cubicles. 437 gets a room.
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
I feel like I'm being played with a little bit. Okay, here we go.
Now, back to door number 437. Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine?
The copy machine, you say? To shreds, you say? Where's the copy machine? Wait. I hear it. I thought I heard it. Is it the wind IRL, or am I hearing the copy machine somewhere? This is some Harry Potter shit. Click the door 415 10 times to go diagonally. Yes. I hear it. Oh, hi. There we go. Hello. I'm supposed to click.
All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
All right, Mr. Narrator, just because it'll make you happy.
Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk.
Is this... Waiting input. How do I climb on the... Come on. How do I jump? But I can't jump, though.
Yes! This is great! You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
You were supposed to give me an achievement after I clicked door 420... No, 428, like, 10 times. No, 20 times.
We've almost got it! Now the copy machine, do that one again!
I mean, at least he's enjoying it. I can say that. He's probably enjoying this a little too much. 430. Yes, 430.
Finish it off, Stanley! 5 clicks on door 430! Yes! We did it! Oh, wow. That felt amazing. Oh, you really earned it, Stanley. Nothing could hold you back. Yes, I'm very proud of how far we've come today. Just think, only a few minutes ago, you believed an achievement was worth 5 little clicks. Really now, what were you thinking?
I still want to know what's in there. All right, anyway, we did that. Hi, what else can we do around here? I do wish this was a little bit more source engine-y, where I could actually just pick stuff up and chuck it around. I absolutely want to pick up these mugs and chuck them around. All right, but as long as we're here, we're checking every door. Hi, what are you doing? I turned off their computer. Oh no. I hope they saved whatever they were working on. Input received. Wait. Who? Wait. Who farted? That's what the cup says. Who farted? There we go. Well, that computer's received input. Whether it was a good input, I don't know. It was a good input. What can we do? What mischief can we get ourselves into? Not those doors, apparently. Oh. Doors. Alright, that's 417. We've already clicked that one quite a bit. Sorry if I seem a little ADHD when I'm playing this. I'm, like, literally going to get distracted by all the things, because I'm really curious, like, what all is... Why does that look like an interrogation room? Again, 4B3. There's offices inside the halls.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
No, he did not.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Ooh, 4B9. Did anybody actually ever work here?
Yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
Give me a drink. I want cold drinks for $1.25. I've got $1.25. Holy shoot, that's affordable.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
Honestly, yeah, as far as break rooms go, this one's not bad. I've been in much worse. You know, it's simple, it's not overstated.
Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality. It's possible that this is why everyone left.
Yeah, so if that's it, I don't know. Is it so bad for one person to greatly appreciate such a valuably, blue
Stanley
room?
sat around waiting for more dialogue.
He did.
But when a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
And what's the message? For one dad. I something mom. I wish I could jump. I really do wish that I could jump. I want to see what this mug says. What does that mug say? Well, it says something. We don't know what it says. Fuel. I want a cup that just says fuel. All right. Let's see. Coffee nut.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
I kind of want to go back to that amazing room. That room was amazing. All right, anyway. This game is supposed to take like 3 hours to completely beat. Watch me take like 6.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
No, I don't think I'm supposed to do that. Okay, though, one thing. I will be right back. I need to go, yes, I need to go run and grab some water. I'll be back in like 2 minutes, I think. There's no music in this game, which is honestly probably fine. Also, I kind of wish I hadn't gone to the detour. I kind of wish I would have kept going on that side. But that's fine. Look, we're here on maintenance. He wants us to go through this door. But there's a fancy red button, and I really like that. I like that fancy red button. I want to let you guys stay here and admire the fancy red button for a few minutes. And like I said, I'll be right back. All right, and we're back. Even the fox isn't marking the red button. Sorry about the delay there. All right, you know what? Like I said, let's push the button. Loading.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here it's, left.
Left, you say? Hey, thank you guys. Huh? I'm making keyboard sounds on these boxes, apparently.
Oh, no, it's to the right, my mistake.
Well, I mean, I did originally want to go right anyway.
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please? Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Why is there a van there? A generator? Is one of those Half-Life 2 generators? I think this is a generator from Half-Life 2. I appreciate that the interact sound is just keyboard clacks. Like, there is no other sound besides keyboard clacks for interacting with things. We're just kind of shortcutting.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. We just
I'll close my eyes.
Who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top...
No. That is everything Stanley has ever done. This is fair. Oh, now we have music. Go back there quickly? Like the exact same place?
All his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Just end place. Okay.
Wait.
Whoa.
Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors?
I didn't touch anything, I swear.
The story somewhere or a... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay.
You checked with that,
It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
Ooh, the story is to find the story. Yeah, I was gonna say, he was just rustling the paper. He was just rustling the papers around a minute ago. Oh, is this like the original back rooms? This is like the original back rooms, wasn't it? Oh, okay. I always thought like the back rooms would be really cool. This is actually legitimately giving me the heebie-jeebies right now.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again?
No. We're going to figure this out.
I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
Yeah, plus you had the script right there, buddy. You were just ruffling through it. I remember it very clearly. I went down the stairs. You ruffled through some papers.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay, let's try this again.
Okay, yep, it's worse.
Oh, there's no doors.
Remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Okay, let's try that. Or what if we don't? Okay, maybe it's in this filing cabinet. Or is it these? Recommendations from the Oversight Committee. January 18th, 1991? 1981? I think it's 1981. All right, well, maybe not. Let's go this way. Was that coffee spilled before? I don't remember that coffee being spilled before. That computer was on. Oh, that computer was on before. Oh, hi. We turn you off. Gotta save electricity. If your coworkers aren't there, you're obligated to turn off their computers, right? Even if they're in the middle of something.
I knew we'd miss something. The story. Here it comes. No, wait. Never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
I got jump scared by the end of a hallway. How does that happen? Not locking the computer when leaving the desk. Honestly, I mean, that's the thing. It's on them. They left it open, doing their thing. It's, if I come and turn it off, I'm just being the responsible one, right? I'm preventing further security breaches. This doesn't look like your standard skyscraper affair.
Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so.
It could be a story.
I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win!
Yay! We won!
I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off, so good job. Oh, no. No, I don't feel right about this at all.
Yeah, to be honest, me
either.
either.
No, you didn't put in any actual work for that win.
Hey!
Some win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay?
I put in some work.
I'm out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
Well, Oh.
All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
Is this a commentary on those games that we had for a while? I don't even remember what games it was. I played a game, I think it was the Dead Space game on iPhone, and it basically was just, it's like a first-person shooter, but it just has a line on you. It's not that the game is on rails, it's that it's literally on a rail. There's just a straight line telling you where you gotta go. I feel like this might be a commentary on that. Can I make a power outage? Will do. Speaking of security breaches, this definitely looks like that. That's a Freddy's game. I mean, I've never played one. Wait, that's not it. Solitaire. Oh, I'm gonna play Solitaire. Come here. Let's see, what do we have? We have an 8. No, is that an 8? Yeah, that's an 8. We got 2 8s. Why are the 8s different designs? Got a 4. Hey, we no. Also, why is your screen oversized? All right, that's fine. It's not that bad actually. To play Solitaire. It's you had. I mean, I can't give you the basic rules, but the basic rules: you got these stacks of cards like this, and you try to stack them from highest value to lowest value in alternating color. It's not too bad, actually. Yeah, I love Solitaire as well. Granted, growing up, that was one of the few games that, young me could actually understand and play on the computer. Because we didn't have a lot of games, a lot of computer games growing up.
You see? The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny.
Because back in the day when you were growing up...
Wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there. Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me. Now,
I'm
we
sticking
can
with
both
you.
agree that the nature of existence is in fact a byproduct of one's subjective experience of that existence, right? Okay, now if my experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective experience of this office, is this office in fact the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well,
You're starting to lose me, buddy.
Not sure where I was going with all that.
I'm not sure either.
You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
What? Where's that coming from? Why is it inside my head? Okay, you know what? I'm down for this. This is kind of Banjo-Kazooie-esque. I'm here for this. Okay, guy painting the line got a little haphazard there. Are we loving? Wall painting, stripe painting guy, you feeling okay there? This music is really loud. Hang on. I need to get caught up on chat real quick. I'm gonna turn this down just a little bit. I still have the CDs from yes, I do too. The thing is, growing up though, like Solitaire came on every computer, and it was free. Like now it's no longer free with Windows, but like it was free. Like, you know, Windows 98, it had Solitaire, it had Free Cell, it had Spider Solitaire, and it had Hearts. Solitaire was the easiest of them, and Minesweeper. Goodness me, I tried playing Minesweeper so much, and I kept just blowing everything up. But yeah, Small Panda Plays, welcome in. Seriously, a good game for people with OSD. OSD? The song on Spotify. I need to find the song. How does the ledge painting guy from Tomb Raider walk on the scene? I mean... Spider-Man. Five? Okay. Whoa, it's making me dizzy. OCD. Oh, I got you. I mean, I don't know. It depends. It's this way. Oh, nothing's this way. Okay. We're going on an adventure. Monthly ledgers, corporate imbalances, financial records. Wait. Didn't the line go this way a minute ago? Budget analysis, personnel files, departmental accounts, consolidation reports, annual reviews. I don't know why I just tried to slide like this is Fortnite. This would be an awesome Fortnite night.
Cut the music.
Okay, thank you. Jeez.
And look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
This fern. This collection of ferns, even. It's very nice. It's leafy and green. Yes, it is very leafy and green. It's very segmented. It's also looks to be maybe two different types of ferns. Some have thin, drippy leaves. Some have thicker, notchy leaves. Much healthy? Yeah, it's very healthy considering that it's not getting any sunlight. It's a little mossy underneath. Definitely getting some moisture from somewhere. It's got, looks like some non-ferny grass growing in the middle of it. Okay, all right. Let's see, what else can we remember about this? There's just a whole lot of it going on. You know, it's one of those things, it's like Bob Ross, you know? It's just a happy little fern, and it's just got these nice little side-to-side, like little brush strokes worth of leaves, just, you know, just a smattering here and there, just against this, you know, beautiful, dark evening sky blue. That's just, you know, just a happy little fern. A happy little amalgamation of ferns. Yes. Never touched grass, so back up fast. I mean, that's fair. I'm probably allergic to it or something. It's got to be fake. It probably is. I just finished a mission in Assassin's Creed Shadows where I had to follow a bunch of yellow objects on a climbing tree. I love that. Someone waters it. Someone has to.
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
Um. Well, we could try again. I kind of want the music back, not gonna lie. That music was really cool. Let's see. Up. Up. No idea, Lukey. Ah.
Oh, no, not again, Line. How could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you.
Oh, I'm still trusting the line.
Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
Nah, wait! Music stopping makes the game a lot more deafening. Honestly, you're right. And again, let me know how the audio volume is, because like I turned it down a bit for the music, and then I had to turn it back up for the narrator. Oh, he hates campers.
You know,
Whoa.
I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Or what if I just copy these papers? I kind of want to copy these papers. Anything coming up? No? Is there a paper jam? Here, can I open this up? Look, I'm certified to figure out how to do these. Like, I can fix printers. Come on. Also, someone just needs to take like a soapy rag and just wipe this down. This thing's getting kind of grungy. Also, is it printed 99,999 sheets? Because that's a lot of copies. All right, follow the line. Yes. The line knows best. The line knows best. Come on, let me in. Okay. Let's see. Well, I guess we go this way then. We're making our own story.
Now, yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What
It could be anything.
Our story to be. Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
Stanley and the beige building of boldness and boisterous billions of balloon Bulbasaurs? Yes, that's what I'm going with. That's going to be our story.
Not you again.
Ugh.
Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
All right, fine. We're not going to acknowledge the yellow line in the room. It's really cool, though. Holiday's been good. I'll be honest, it's just been really quiet. I thought it has the T, right? It trademarked. Hi. Take me with you. Yellow line, take me with you. All right, so looking for those balloon Bulbasaurs.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
What? Hang on. Stanley's anomalies, right? Deviate from maintenance room, end up in monitor room? First restart, second restart, third restart, fourth restart? You've been playing the confusion ending for 19 minutes and 21 seconds. Stanley attempts to play the story but is prevented to go anywhere or do anything. The game restarts on its own. Sixth restart. Yo! Okay, what? All right.
Hold up, what's this? The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times? That's really how all this goes? It's all determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget?
I don't want to forget either, buddy.
My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing wall.
This thing wall, yes.
Who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really?
Oh yeah, you're right. Both doors do lead into this room.
I don't want it to be. I don't want the game.
Neither one mattered.
Starting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it.
Okay, I'm with you, buddy.
And the timer stopped. Does that mean
Fight the patriarchy.
Did we break the cycle?
I think we did.
Whatever it is that made this schedule. How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen? So, okay. I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah,
I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you...
Whoa! What was that? Right? We take those lemons. We make life take those lemons back, and we're gonna squeeze them into life size. Because Cave Johnson here. Well, how would that go? I'm terrible at ad-libbing. Would it go? You know, it would be something like Cave Johnson here. Well, the boys down in the lab, they mixed up the room. They mixed up the office building simulator again. And it looks like the office building simulator. But if you just sit tight, we'll make sure that everything gets all right. Whatever you do, don't drink the coffee. Cave Johnson out.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay. Seems like everything's back on track. I'm happy with this.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Well, I kind of want to go to the one on the right again. You know, we'll go this way. Also, if I'm making anybody dizzy with my camera controls, just let me know and I can try to slow down. I feel like I can kind of zoom in through here.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Spin faster. Whee! Oh, that's actually as fast as I can spin. It's not particularly fast. Oh, it's making me dizzy. I kind of want to sit here and just see like where this goes. How many slides are there? They need to fix the projector. Not as fast as Nuvolet hydro pump spin. No, nobody's as fast as that. Number of slides on this slide chart. What? Rate at which charts on the same slide depict the same information. What? Rate of increase in graphs per slide. Please, no more charts. I'm begging. I love that. What? I legit, though, thought growing up would be doing like a bunch of PowerPoint. Solving interpersonal conflict. You ever find yourself in a conflict with another diligent employee like yourself, but more inclined towards conflict unless you're the kind of person that's inclined for conflict? What are your dreams for the future? Talk radio mitosis? Comatose? Metamorphosis? Less air? Tips for not getting fired. Talk less. Do unbelievably amazing work all the time, every day, with no expectation of promotion or recognition. Don't get fired. The chart person? Okay. I don't think so. I think that the chart person's sister was bitten by a moose. Oh, man, that was good. Oh, hi.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
Why is there a rivet gun in the maintenance closet? What are you riveting? This game is riveting.
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here.
What do you mean, empty? It's got lots of exciting things in here. Look, there's an electrical junction box that's apparently just a flat texture against the wall.
It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
I mean, sometimes you have to appreciate the things that keeps life going.
Are you really still in the broom closet?
Narrator.
Standing around doing nothing?
I'm working here, buddy. I'm working
Please
with
offer me
it.
some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
Yeah, you know, like I said, you have to appreciate the little things in life that you don't ever normally look at, like duct tape and wrenches and wire, and you know that these are the things that keep life going on smoothly. And we don't ever give them appreciation, do we?
Right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever. I never would have thought to mention it.
Yeah.
Maybe to you this is somehow its own branching path.
It should be.
Maybe when you go talk about this with your friends, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favorite." I hope your friends find this concerning.
My friends are watching me do the broom closet ending right now. I want to be the broom closet. I mean, hey,
and really stupid. He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That or with drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Let's go with the broom closet ending.
Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead. You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard. Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose.
Ooh.
Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead.
I'm sorry, buddy. It's just me here.
A number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right, when you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
I'm afraid that you're stuck with me, buddy. It's just me. There's nobody better at the moment. Unless chat. Does somebody in chat want to take over the controller? I can try and stuff this controller through the internet wires and see if somebody else can get it back into the hallway.
Ah, second player. It's good to have you on board. I guarantee you can't do any worse than the person who came before you.
I can't but would occupy myself. I can. Hey, Never Lucky. Hello, hello. Long time no see. How are you doing? And it's not been that long.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Or I walked into the... Oh, it's not the pits of hell. It's just a red light down here. Okay. Oh, what are you? Oh, I can't read it. What's the note say? Hi, Louise. Oh, it's got like little doodles on it. Little drawings. That's cute. It's got like an owl riding a bicycle. Well. The game, dude. Stop, right? I understand first-person game mechanics and narrative, right? Right? I mean, yeah, see, you'd be perfect. I do think that would be really cool, and I bet there's a way to do it. There is a way to do it, in fact, where like Twitch can control a game. The problem is the latency. Oh, it's a parking garage.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all? None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went?
Why did birds suddenly appear?
These rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground. Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself.
Okay, good. I can pause it. All right. I'm waiting for a break so I can talk, but let me get caught up real quick. Automatic door. Yeah, automatic doors are a thing, right? Twitch plays stand. Yeah, right. Something like that. Parsec. Ooh, yeah. That's a good point. I remember reading about Parsec, I think, at some point. Kind of went 40 days without any YouTuber games. You know, honestly, that's actually really good. I feel like this might be something I might do at some point. You know, that's actually really good. Like if you recognize that maybe you need a break from something like that, take that break. So good to return, but finally feels like a return. Not yeah, exactly right. You're here because you want to be. Well, that's really cool though. It's good to see you. And I hope it helped. I know, too much stuff. It says I love the exploding brain emote. Yeah, no, like we're getting kind of deep in this, Falcon, hello, welcome in. Also, like I said, sorry if I'm kind of quiet at times. Like, I am reading chat, but like I'm just listening to the narration. I'm not trying to talk over the narrator.
I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment and my wife and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine. I am okay.
Aww.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
Yeah, basically. I just love it. Stanley begins screaming.
Of a woman named Mariella.
Wait, what?
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself.
What?
And then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
Okay, then. What is this game? I have no idea. Actually, this game was called the Stanley Parable. And we are, yeah, the end, exactly. We are in our office, and we do things that we're told every day, except today, nobody else is in the office with us. Apparently it's the weekend, and we didn't get the memo. And everything we do is narrated. Or is it that we're doing everything that's narrated? I'm not exactly sure.
Just a step through this door, Stanley thought to himself, that's all I need. If I can make it through this door, I can make it through them all.
The board did say we would die then. It did. It's Easter Monday. Yeah, exactly. It's Easter Monday. It's a holiday. And nobody told Stanley. I still wonder why that one time it said something about putting input. I inputted. I don't know what that meant.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay, this time we're not gonna go downstairs. This time we're gonna go upstairs.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Or like the one time I went to school, because it was an ice day in Texas, or it wasn't even an ice day. It was just a cold day in Texas, like a few days after an ice day. And so I went in, I drove like an hour and a half to campus, got there, not a single soul. And it wasn't until 2 hours later that the email arrived saying that school had been canceled because they were worried that there might be ice. Kind of like that. It's kind of like that. I don't hold a grudge. No, I don't hold a grudge against, my school, 10 years later for making me drive an hour and a half with, for no reason at all. Ooh, this is fancy. To be rich, is it a crime? To commit crimes, isn't it rich? What a life it would be to have to pick just one. What? What? Extreme bathrooms. I love that. Oh, I can't get a closer look at it. Aha. Bath spy testifies in the trial of the century. Tired of something? Faucets? Pipes? Offshoots? I love that. And then not the Time magazine, which is literally just the Time. Interesting. Okay, well, that was the bathroom. Narrator didn't have much to say about that. Oh, hi. What? Business strategy? Holding a gun to a panda? I mean... that's, I mean, that's a strategy, I guess. It's not a good one, but it is a strategy. And when said, as is evidenced by what's going on these days, I don't feel like strategies are necessarily need to be good to be a strategy. Shapes exclusive. Lenny Smith talks about his new something. Why would you take magazines on toilet? Just take a break. I mean, you know, sometimes the restroom break is less about the restroom break and more about the existential, you know, ability to take an existential break from the rest of the world. And sometimes reading helps. Graphs. How cursors don't show up anywhere. Wait, that's kind of fun. Wait. Do they show up on the doors? Like, cursors don't really show up much in many places, but it did pop up over the elevator button. Going up or going down? Let's go up. What's above this? Why are they glowing? I don't know if we can go down. Maybe we can go down. Holy, yeah, seriously. Like, that's some possessed, you know, Ghostbusters, you know, definitely angelic paper going on right there. Is that the narrator singing? How far does it go? Huh. I guess this is our life now. Okay. What? Back by popular demand. Elevator music. Do I just let it go until it stops? Will it ever stop? Rest of stream is just 3 hours of elevator. Wow. Okay, I really don't know what's supposed to happen. Okay, the elevator does nothing. Weird. Okay. It just sits there and shakes in place. Interesting. Okay, got it. Got it. It has one person. It has one person?
The moment he entered his manager's office, Stanley froze in his tracks. Not a living soul anywhere. Could he really be all alone? This was too much for Stanley to take, too much for any man to take. He fell to his knees, bursting into half moans, half sobs, the guttural retching of life from a man denied any hope, any reason to keep going. Here on the floor he lay prone, paralyzed by fear for nearly a full hour. But when at last he began to move about and survey the situation, he found a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could it mean? Was it a sign of hope for Stanley's future? Alas, it was not. For although this keypad guarded the terrible secret of Stanley's past, it had been assigned a 4-digit code so devious and so random that no man could ever hope to guess it. 2845. Statistically, nearly impossible to guess blindly, ever.
Okay, before we go do that though, how funny would it be? I kind of want to do this. Imagine you have a piano at your house for like when guests come over, which is a very expensive thing to have these days. But like it's just a full upright piano. But instead of it being a like someone sits down, they idly just tap on a key, and instead of it being an actual like piano key, it's just a really thocky keyboard sound.
Two, 8, 4, 5. Forgot, but it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in, and the door just opened all by itself. And Stanley got the hell along with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
I was curious to see if it would do anything funny if I kept inputting the wrong code. Alright, so now we're back to here, which is where the purpose is being a jamming machine. A jamming machine? Oh. I think it's jammed. Oh, Black Betty. Bam, blam. Whoa, Black Betty. Elevator jam. Okay, I guess we go down now. Wait. Okay, now we're going down. The question is... elevator jam. I don't know what it would taste like. The question is like, okay, when are we... Like, when are we
Stanley walked straight ahead
done?
Through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Nope.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death. The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
Okay.
At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
It's a mood, buddy. It's a mood. Is this where they throw the companion cubes? It's the Aperture Science Incinerator. Whee! Oh! Well, it seems Aperture Science Incinerator is not working today.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man.
But like,
So
what?
he signed and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
I literally can't do anything, can I?
Farewell, Stanley, cried the
Wait,
narrator,
what?
as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Oh! Who are you? Right? He needed not even a water bucket. Exactly. I see those portal flashbacks, right? I am feeling this is very portal coded. Oh, hi. It's the title screen. Hello.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
Hmm.
When every
Yo.
path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
What? It's a museum. Offset. This blueprint shows the office from the beginning of the game. The path from Stanley's office to the two doors was the first part of the game that was built. Sections have been added and altered throughout development, though the core layout remains almost identical to the first iteration. Here's his office. This is just right, and so they're like, there's all the rooms. You can't get into the rooms outside, but you can see into them with these windows. Corridor. The pacing of this opening section was important to get right. This corridor has been moved and altered to make sure the player reaches the two doors in good time. Neat, all right. It's a museum about the game. I love that. The two doors. The set of the two doors, the set of the two open doors was the very first concrete piece of the Stanley Parable's design. Once this room was created, the rest of the game emerged as an extension of it, an exploration of the contradiction this room posed. Neat. Filing cabinets. Nature paintings. That's a very good painting. Like a photograph to me, but neat. These are actually beautiful. The Office. 001, 002, 003. Button sounds. A selection of the sounds used throughout the game when buttons are pressed. Each sound is a mix of a keyboard stroke and a synthesized tone. I love that show. I've seen bits and pieces of The Office. I kind of do want to watch it at some point. I'm a little annoyed that they sound different with each one. It does sound a bit like the Half-Life one, doesn't it? Very musical. Oh, so this is literally... Wait, this isn't literally it, is it? Oh, is it a Swedish game? We love yeah, I do love synthesizers. Original music. Credits. Developed by Crows. Impeccable Kevin Brighting as the narrator. Based on the work of the Stanley Parable. Wait. Huh? Oh, is this just for the like Ultimate Edition that we're currently playing? Because we're playing the Ultra Deluxe. So I guess, what, is this room not in the original Stanley Parable? Office computers. I should turn it back on. See, I love that though. Like, it's even that this one even has the 5 1/4 and the 2.5-inch floppy drives in it. This is new. Okay, this is cool. As soon as I press the button, I got a Discord notification. I love that. Employee database. Discord notifications for all. Boss's office. Screens from the development of the boss's office. Oh, cool. I wonder how much different this one is compared to the original then. Like, should I go play the original as well? Can you still play the original on Steam?
Stanley pushed the big red button. Stanley stood on the roof.
Narrating outtakes. Kevin Brining, the voice of the narrator, recorded dialogue for the entire game roughly 3 separate times over the 2 years of development. These are clips from early takes that were not used in the final game.
Party for him for all his button pushing. Does that sound plausible to you?
Neat. So, what, I guess that whole escape subroute then, which takes you here, is new then? Underground. An early version of the underground portion of the game. Neat, alright. Original is still inside this game. Is oh. Ooh, okay. So you have to, like, find it somehow? Office clock. Freedom ending. I'm worried that this might give us some kind of spoilers, though, if we keep going. Down desk. And the desk from the early version of the countdown ending. Yes, I'm thinking that if we keep doing this, we're gonna get spoilers. Because this is literally like end credits, like describing like all the endings. I just meant that as far as I know, it's still this. Oh, I see. Okay. Just to add it on. I think as soon as the door to the side open. Oh, okay. Oh, so I guess originally you just would have gotten squished there. Maintenance room, or the version of the maintenance room. Yeah, I kind of want to go back, because I don't want to risk, like, spoiling any potential, like, other main endings, you know? Do we just restart the game then? I guess we just restart. Because that's cool and all. Like, I'm seeing little bits and pieces of things that we've not seen in the actual game.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Okay, let's run this
Stanley
way.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I know Lukey said something about trying to cut the power somewhere along the way.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Okay. What was it? 2845? 2485? I think it's it's
Stepping into
2845.
his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music.
Hey, I'm in a bit of a hurry, buddy. I'm trying to get to the... Oh.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
That's good, I love that. Okay. Now, this time, we won't go through the secret exit. And there are a lot of achievements, although I don't know how you get most of these achievements.
Through the large door that read Mind
Oh,
Control
there's a handful of
Facility.
achievements. Hi, security camera. Okay.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television
Google?
screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
This definitely does give Google vibes.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Time to make it cozy on the couch? Yeah, do it. I'm assuming that's what you mean.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No.
Okay.
He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
How tall is Stanley? I don't know. He doesn't seem particularly tall, if you ask me.
Operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
1, 2. Hmm. 1, 2. There's 5. Where's 3 and 4? Ah, there's one up there. There'll be some stairs around here. Up there. Is that 3 up there? Is that 4 up there? Can't see anything. Nah. Well, this stairway right here, but I guess we could turn it on and see what happens, because there's 5. Excellent, there's a button up there. What's this over here? Is that a monitor or a button? I think, oh man, that's a button. That's 3. But the buttons aren't doing anything. How do you get up to that one? Because it looks like that there's a... Yeah, there is. It's really hard to see it, but there's a gate blocking the stairway, so you can't get up to it. Oh wait, what's this? Console disabled. Alright. 1, 2... Wait, I didn't hit that right. Got 1, 2... Where's 3? 3. Yeah, I can't get up on the stairs. Rude! Okay, well, let's go, we'll try turning something on.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place. Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you?
I did.
They kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control?
Yes.
Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley?
Okay.
It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each.
Okay, what do we do? 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 Okay, there's a button going over here. Okay.
About me, where we're going. what all this
Oh, okay, I
means.
see, I see.
Barely know where to start.
Oh, what?
You'd like to know where your co-workers are?
I need to press button. Oh, I've already pressed all the other buttons, so now it's waiting on me to press button 4. What the heck, narrate? Right?
Anyway.
Again, this is very Gladys. This is very Gladys coded.
I raised them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left.
What?
But I'm enjoying this so much.
What am I supposed to do?
You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not? These are precious additional seconds.
Oh, well, thank you, narrator.
Time doesn't grow on trees.
I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. I am suddenly...
Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now?
I mean...
Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off?
I did push the number 4.
Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room.
Yeah, look at me.
Colored buttons. No, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button. Or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is?
Is this a Kobayashi Maru test? Like, what the heck is
You're in
this?
for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble. This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here, just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count, or don't. It's all the same to me, all a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say, happily ever after.
What? I was hitting the 4 though, and it wasn't doing anything. I am so very... What? Okay, we gotta go back there.
Room. Yes, that's where everyone would be. Stanley just
That's
needed
cheerful,
to get to the
right?
meeting room, and from then on, he would never be alone ever
I mean, at
again.
least Gladys uses neurotoxin gas, so, you know, it doesn't have to detonate the entire facility.
When Stanley came to a set
Okay,
of
we're gonna do that
doors,
again. This time
he
we're gonna
entered
try
the
and
door
figure
on
it
his
out.
left. Yet there was not a single person here.
Oh.
Feeling a wave of disbelief.
Okay,
Stanley
I
decided
think
to
I
go
get it. I
up
think
to
I
his
get it.
Bosses. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I have an idea.
Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Quelle surprise.
Yep. Thank you, narrator. I do thoroughly appreciate that. There's a lot of delightful amount of work went into this. I absolutely love this. I mean, I know I'm only like 10 years too late, right? And I know everyone. This is why I'm playing. It's because everyone loves it. But like, it needs to be said. This game is fantastic. I love this.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Right? Better late than never. And like I said, I'm also really like glad and like somehow surprised that I haven't like I've just known like a few little memes about this. All of this is new to me.
Room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. did he have the strength to find out?
Okay. Maybe.
Now the monitors jump to life, their true nature revealed.
So
Each
453.
bore the number of an employee in the building.
So
Stanley's
we go
co-workers.
through the numbers.
The
The
lives
numbers
of
give us
so
a hint
many
of the order that we need to
individuals
push
reduced
the
to
numbered
images
buttons
on a
in.
screen,
But
and
it's giving
Stanley
us to in
monitored.
color. So if we hit the right
Eternally
color,
monitored in this
it moves to the
place
next
where
hint.
freedom meant nothing.
And once we know the entire 5-digit sequence,
This
then we'll know which way to what order to hit the numbered buttons in. All right. I think I got it.
Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control.
Only because this is part of the dialogue that we've already heard.
It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible?
This is, I think, the
Had
third
he
time we've heard
truly
this dialogue
spent
now.
his
So
entire life utterly blind to the world?
this
There
sudden
was a
like the.
proof.
I mean,
The heart
well, we
of
did
the
that once,
operation.
right? We did what the narrator
Controls
said.
labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content, walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Okay, mind controls idle, awaiting input. We're going to turn it back on again and try it again.
Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control? Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand,
4
there's
is
only
up
so much
there, I
that
think.
machine
Yes, so
can
we gotta
do.
be near here.
You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't
There's a
have
blue button
nearly
here
the
and a purple
power you
button there.
think
Okay,
you do.
good.
For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system.
All 5 colors are
In
here,
the
okay.
event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes.
Okay.
Now this is making things a little
Oh,
more fun,
this time it's
isn't it,
1.
Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's
Okay,
desires.
1, 3.
Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a
Good.
shame
All right,
we have
1,
so
3.
little time left to enjoy it. Mere
I need a blue button.
moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is.
1.
More time to talk about you.
What?
About me. Where we're going. What all this means. I
so
barely
confused.
know where to start.
1, 2.
What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before
1,
your
2,
visit.
5.
All
1,
right,
2,
I'm in a good
5.
mood.
1,
You're
2,
gonna
5,
die
1.
anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I
1,
set
2, 5,
you
1,
free.
4.
Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell
I
it,
am so
I simply let you
confused.
sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you,
3.
it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying
mean
this
incorrect.
so much. You know what? To hell with
3,
it.
2.
I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning?
Man, I'm a little annoyed because I don't want to completely, like...
running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones. Or maybe this
Oh,
big
okay,
red
so
button,
let's see.
or
Hit
this
2.
door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is? But you really believe there's an answer? How many times will you replay this bit, looking desperately for a solution? 10? 100? 1,000? I look forward to finding out and to watching the bomb go off each time you fail. Just
Yeah, I'm going to be doing that. I'm going to be here.
Fire and metal over and over and over for all of eternity. And Stanley died again. And Stanley died again. And Stanley
Dagnabbit.
died again. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle.
What am I
until a
missing?
big boom and then nothing. No ending here. Just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail
That opens
life,
up the door.
Or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count. Or don't. It's all the same to me. All a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say, happily ever after.
Now I'm getting curious. There's definitely something that we're supposed to be doing? I don't quite get the puzzle though. All right, well, we're gonna book it. We're gonna book it back there again.
Through this door, Stanley thought to himself, that's all I need. If I can make it through this door, I can make it through them all. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door.
Maybe it's the number for the boss's office? Maybe? A 2485, right?
There was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Hey, hold on. I thought I heard water running for a second. Okay. Do we see our reflection? No, we don't. All right. Yeah, there's only 5. Well, yeah, you're right. There is only 5 numbers. Oof.
Here's the door. Just go.
Here's the door. Just go. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I don't feel particularly smart right now. Not gonna lie.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
He's probably telling me, and I'm just missing it.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
There is one ending that I would like to try to get, but I don't know how you get
Now
it.
the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee.
Like there is some there is definitely some stuff that we're missing, right? That we haven't found yet.
Reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
I think this bit's going a little faster.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had
Maybe.
Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated?
It's funny because they skipped
to
the
accept
office
it
bit, but they don't skip
blindly?
this bit. Okay, there we go.
No, he refused to believe
This definitely
it.
does feel
he
faster.
Couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't
There's one
it?
achievement where you
Was
play
it
the game and you
even
close
possible?
it and you open it a
Had
certain
he
amount of time
truly
later.
spent his entire
There,
life
yes, there's an
utterly
achievement
blind
where
to
you
the
play it for
world?
like the entire Tuesday. Like you have to start it before midnight, like before, the day starts on Tuesday, and you have to end it like Wednesday, like, after midnight. So there is an achievement for that, and there's also an achievement for where if you close the game and you don't play it again for 10 years.
Emotions, happy or sad or content.
Um,
eating, working, all of it.
You can't jump. That's an achievement. Why didn't I get that one already?
And as the cold reality of his past began
quit the game and start it again.
Stanley decided that this
just simply quit the game and start again.
never
Okay.
again exert
And then there's
its
these.
terrible power over another
8.
human life.
Test
For
achievement.
he would dismantle the controls once and
Set
for
all setting sliders in the menu to all available numbers. Completed in under 4 minutes and 22 seconds? Don't play the Stanley Parable for 10 years. And then play the Stanley Parable for the entire duration of a Tuesday. You can cheese these, right? By just simply changing the this one. It's actually easier to cheese the 10 years one by changing the time in the BIOS of your computer. I'm not going to. If I'm still streaming in 10 years, we're going to get that achievement in 10 years. I think we could do this one. I don't know how to get these. But let's keep going. Okay. I think speedrun format, we should be able to do that. How do you... I wonder how you get the jump achievement. I could just look it up, obviously, but... Alright. Is there a solution to this? That's what I'm kind of wondering. There's gotta be a way to... Hey! Okay, well, there you go. Just keep smashing the jump button.
When at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation.
Okay.
Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control
Spaceport's
of the machine.
I guess that was it. I guess that was
it.
it.
Control? Oh, Stanley.
Okay.
I applaud your effort, I really
All the
do.
colors are here.
But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go.
How do we do this?
Turn the controls off and leave.
There's 4
If
lights
you want to throw
on
my story off
the
track,
control
you'll
panel
either
back
have to do
there.
much
There's
better
4
than
red
that.
lights. I'm assuming those turn
I'm afraid
green
you
as we
don't have
progress this
nearly the power
properly.
You think you do, for example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent. Stanley suddenly
There's 3 green
realized
lights that
he
are
had
here.
just initiated
There's the power
network's
console.
emergency detonation system.
What do we
In the
do?
event that this machine is activated without
Hey,
proper
Gail.
DNA
Hello, welcome in.
identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley?
Charge?
It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Share
Okay.
it to your heart's desires.
2 purple.
Oh, this
All
is
right, let's
much
try
better than
this.
what
Let's
I
try
have
this. Let's try
now.
hitting 2
What a
and then
shame
purple.
We have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the
2?
bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time
Purple.
to talk about you, about me, where we're going.
What do you mean incorrect?
What all this means.
I mean 4 yellow. Okay, what if I hit... Oh, I hit yellow. Where's 4? 4's up there.
You'd like to know where your co-workers are. A moment of solace.
Okay, okay. Maybe it's color and then button.
Mood. You're gonna die.
4.
I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story.
What do you mean?
Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there.
Why
in
not
your
do
office
thing?
room,
I want it.
pushing
I want it
buttons
to do
endlessly
thing.
and then dying alone.
That's what I'm trying.
Other times,
Wait. Oh no, we've already done that
I'll
one.
just sink into
We've
the
already turned
ground,
off the mind
swallowing
control switch.
everyone inside,
It was like that's the
or I
first
let
like
it burn
main
to a
true ending.
crisp. I have to say this though, this version of events has been rather amusing.
I hit the 4
Watching
button.
you try to make
Now what?
sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go around will be even better.
Huh?
My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not?
What do you mean?
These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that
Something just
in this
crackled
room
over
was
here.
capable of
What's
turning
crackled
it
over
off?
here?
I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in
Variable
this
not
room.
accessed,
These
okay.
numbered buttons. No, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button. Or this door. everything, anything. Something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley?
Enable
That
backup
this
power.
video game can be beaten? Won? Sold?
See, there's power over
Do you
here.
have any idea what your purpose in this place is?
This power goes over
Believe
here.
There's an answer. How many times will you replay this bit, looking desperately for a solution? 10?
Is there a solution is what I'm
100,000?
wondering.
I look forward to finding out and to watching the bomb go off each time you fail. Just you and me and the retching explosion of fire and metal over and over and over for all of eternity. And Stanley died again. And Stanley
Don't
died
tell me that,
again.
buddy.
And
You see, there's red. There's 4 red LEDs.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if those mean anything. I will take
look at
a
the clock,
hint.
Stanley.
If
That's
you guys
30
know,
seconds
I
you
will
have
take a
left
hint.
to struggle. 30 seconds until
Like
a
I
big
would
boom
actually.
No ending here, just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go?
I want to
peacefully?
figure this out because I want to feel
Another
smart and big
choice.
brained, but I'm not
Make
smart
it
or big
count,
brained enough for this.
Or don't. It's all the same.
Or
to
is
me,
this just
all
is
part
this
of the
just all a
And
ruse?
believe me, I will be laughing at every second
All
of
right, well,
your
5
inevitable
seconds.
life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say happily ever after.
Okay, well, that happened. Well, what we can do is get another achievement by quitting the menu, quit the desktop, and then hitting play again. We're going to relaunch the game. That should give us the achievement, I hope. I'm going to hate this. Okay. Did I just mess this up? I feel like I might have just messed this up by quitting and reloading the game. You can't stop it, really? So the whole thing really is just a ruse. Rude! Okay, well, that's sad because I really thought it would have been cool if there really would have been a pattern to all that. Okay, well, thank you because that keeps me from like continuously trying. Hang on. Before we get started, can I just say something? Thank you for actually setting the clock both times you booted up the game. A lot of people don't take that step seriously. They just leave the clock set at 12 o'clock and call it a day. But you're actually taking the time to set the clock, and I appreciate that. That's how I know that you care about this experience. You're paying attention. I don't even have any way of knowing if the times you're setting are correct. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. Since you've been so cooperative, next time you boot up the game and see the screen, just set the clock to your favorite time. Go ahead, pick whichever time you want, even if it's not the correct time. You've earned it. All right, I'll let you back to the video game now. Well, that's cool. I love that. Activates the nuclear self-destruct, which is basically what we're doing, right? But it's not. It's a beautiful little detail. I don't even think the time matters in this game.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Oh, we didn't get the achievement for restarting the game, though.
Stanley worked.
Oh, there we go. Quit the game and then start again. Okay, good.
All
good,
of his
good, good.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Okay, so we've done that ending then. So what's next?
Perhaps he had simply
But all the
missed
different
the
colored
memo.
monitors, levers, and buttons all across the circular facility room. None of the buttons or switches will have any effect. You'll be forced to listen to the narrator laugh at your attempts to take back control. You won't be able to find a way to stop any timer. Stop the timer. The game will start. So, I want to tell them that rude. Getting to set the time to whenever you want. Is that the no? Sadly, the way that it works is it goes by your computer time.
To the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Sadly.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by
It would be cool.
employee lounge first.
I don't even think you get a
just to
different ending.
admire
I think you just get the achievement for not playing for 10 years.
Yes, truly a room
Okay, let's go
worth
this way.
admiring. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No. Aha! New stuff.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Do not lie. If you're lying right now, stop. Okay. I would never lie. I'm currently not lying. I don't have a key card for that. Neat. So we are now in the warehouse. Hi, how may I help you today, right? Do not jump from the cargo lift while it is in motion. Will cause death. Penalty for misuse of cargo lift, $1,000. Penalty for jumping off the cargo lift, $5,000. If it will cause death, how am I going to pay the penalty?
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Oof. Okay, let's try that again.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
I kind of want to do it now off of the moving lift.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by
$1,000 in a life,
employee
insult on top of it,
lounge
right?
just to admire it. Wow.
Same way a jail
Yes,
gave a man a life in
this
prison.
room.
Even if he died, he would have
What a
to
beautiful
escape.
room.
He would have an escape
What a
charge.
gorgeous,
Right.
gorgeous room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
You get back here and you continue to serve your sentence.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Okay.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize
Really,
that
I'm
investing your
not.
trust in someone, but in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the
Okay,
story,
so it's the same
and no
dialogue,
one
even if
gets
you're on
to
the
tell him
moving
what to
platform.
do,
Okay.
Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
They even said if he was reincarnated, he would be facing charges as next. I
All
mean,
of his co-workers
got it at
were
that
gone.
point.
What could it mean? Stanley
Like,
decided
understandable.
to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
It's like, this is your current life sentence, and your next life sentence, and your next life
Stanley
sentence.
came to a set of 2 open doors. This was not
Don't
the
think
correct
you can
way to
get
the
out of
meeting
this by
room, and
reincarnating
Stanley knew
yourself,
it
sir.
perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I mean, the narrator did.
lounge
The
was
narrator did
sublime,
suggest as much.
A work of art. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley
Okay.
was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Okay, back to this.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
For her? Who's her?
This is it, Stanley.
Who is
Your
she?
chance to redeem yourself, to put your work aside, to let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
Ooh. Huh? Hey, hold on. Who's her? Or who's she? Who is she? There we go.
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this, to reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
That's a very low poly phone.
Oh, Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right. Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
What the heck?
Gotcha. Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife who'd want to commit their life to you? I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here.
What the heck is that all about? I'm gonna go this way.
Sorry.
Whoa!
This isn't my story now.
I mean, see her just a little bit, but like, I can get jump scared by a building. Thanks, Nero. Now I feel depressed. I feel that.
This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
Good morning, Employee 47. Press up on your controller. I can't seem to press anything else.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence. Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do.
I mean, only because every other button doesn't work.
Pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life. But in his mind, he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful, and each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him. And so he began to fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly.
Please press A to spend time with the boys.
So
what?
He went further. He imagined that he came to 2 open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold.
Press right on the D-pad to prepare dinner.
As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down another was a game with a baby.
Hey, wait,
and
what?
He called it the Stanley Parable.
I haven't met the baby yet. Press up on the D-pad to tell your kids a story.
It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
Press down on the D-pad to tell your wife you love her.
But there is no answer. How could there possibly be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets, the more he forgets which life is the real one.
Press Y to go to sleep.
And I'm trying to tell him this, that in this world he can never be anything but an observer, that as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
Press B to be at work in the morning. Okay. I'm not pressing the button, buddy. What do you want me to do? It wants me to press B. I kind of do want to be at work in the morning. How long do we gotta wait? What if I press a different button? All these squares make a circle. All these squares make a circle. All these squares make a circle. Bloodvein! Hello, hello! Long time no see! How are you doing? This is definitely a all these squares make a circle moment. I don't have any other option. I gotta press B. You're working? Hey, that's good to hear. Hopefully something a little bit more mentally stimulating than the job that poor Stanley has here. I think he's talking about Dragon Ball Z. I don't know if real Dragon Ball Z has that, but like Dragon Ball Z abridged. Mr. Popo has a moment where he kind of freaks out. It's like, all these squares make a circle. Or is that a reference to something else that I just don't know about? I don't want to press B. There's got to be a way to not press B. Narrator told me not to press B, so I'm not going to press it. Fine, I'll press it.
You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself?
Please press down on the D-pad to question
I
nothing.
suppose I can't. Not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time.
Maybe this time. Please die.
Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again. And Stanley pushed and I tried.
Oh, I pressed a button. Oof. 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 Easy Average. Yes. He just dropped a gallon of LSD. A gallon? Yeah, out of a milk jug. Yeah, all these squares make a circle. And then later on, Perfect Cell's trying to make his arena out of squares, and it just ends up being a circle every time. Oh, all these squares make a circle? All right, I don't know what to do at this point. I feel like I don't think I'm running out of options yet.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I need to rewatch it as well. It's been way... Well, this seems right up my alley. Hi, yeah.
New content? What does that mean, new content?
If I didn't open the door, could I have walked behind it? I bet I could have, if I hadn't opened the door. He said something about playing a game with a baby. Am I the baby? Just a baby. Did all these squares make a circle? Yeah, basically.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, it's new
As you may know,
content.
The Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over. Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Me too, but why is it behind a rusty door with a very low quality green carpet texture?
So far, it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
Small Panda Plays, your face palm emote doesn't fill me with confidence.
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... Oh, here we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
I'm very excited, question mark? Oh, that's a non-emote. Oh, okay. I mean, from my screen, it looks like a face palm. I'm sorry, without my well, I don't have glasses.
Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if them... Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
My bad. How did all these squares make a circle? And that one is still green. The jump circle?
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
Wait. I thought they had disabled the jump button. Wait, can I jump over here? Nope, just in here. Ha! getting tired. All this jumping is just kind of... It's just kind of hard on my knees, man. It's just like, ugh. Oh! Ha! I literally can't jump anymore. That was all the jumps that I had. Okay.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
So he's making my screen jumpy. I love that. Jump, Mario, jump! Swing your arms from side to side. Come on, now everyone do the Mario.
Goodness, another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content?
Yes.
If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's
Please
20
do.
hours of new content right there. Hell, I could count to 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh wait, there's more. Very good. Yes. I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
Same. But first, a moment to sit here and take a quick break. Jump up your cares will soar away, right? Thank you for enjoying the
That's it?
content.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable.
Well, I hate to break it
It's
to
my
you.
fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
Okay, well, I actually didn't have a choice in the matter. What? What? EA with The Sims 4. I love that it's a screenshot of what the room what I'm supposed to be seeing. I do get no say in the matter, which I suppose is on what the...
Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
Yes, give me a second. I want to see what's up here real quick. Oh, it's just the continuation of the normal sequence. Okay, but there's... All right, ready for some Half-Life, Wheatley, right? I mean, we did do the jumping thing. Well, he didn't ask us to say apple. There's a screwdriver.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
What is this? Careful not to fall down the shaft, basically. Yo! What the? What? This is definitely some tech demo vibes.
I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Oh. This is cool. Can I crawl under the fence? I could fit under there. Come on, I could fit under there. Anyway, it's fine. The memory zone. Huh.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the memory zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013, when the game originally launched? Back then,
no.
video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
Hey, I love that. Oh my goodness. Do I miss when software packages look like that? I think like Microsoft Office like 97 came in a package that looked like that. It used to be that all software, when you bought it, came with discs. And they came in a big cardboard box. And sometimes it had like a big old book in it that came with it that told you how to use the software. Or it came with floppy disks to install it. As well. Ah, good times. Audience Award, the Stanley Parable, 2014 Independent Games Festival. The British Academy of Film and Television Arts awarded to somebody for The Last of Us. But it's been taped over with the Stanley Parable. Well, we'll allow it. Good times. The original remake. Linguists identify 15,000-year-old ultra-conserved words. 6 components of a great corporate culture, John Coleman. Man. I really miss this though. This is either Windows Vista or a Windows 7 screenshot. I think this is a Windows Vista screenshot. I could be wrong. I think that's a Windows Vista screenshot. Yeah, this is what Firefox used to look like, right? I miss the glassy arrow interface of Windows. I think this is Vista because I think they toned it down slightly for 7, if I remember correctly. And like I think Vista had the you see how the close the red X button is a rectangle, a long rectangle instead of a square. I think that means that this is Vista. I really like when it came out after Windows XP, it was a hot mess. But graphically, I miss that really glassy appearance of the Windows. I know, right? Same. Postcards, old clock. I don't know, like this screenshot right here is just a screenshot of Steam. It's not a screenshot of like Internet Explorer or anything. But it's not even like the full Steam window because it doesn't have the X on it to close it. It's missing the Windows UI to go with it. Loving Memory, Stanley Parable. Trip down memory lane. Smile because it happened. Their first dollar. I wonder if that's like a, I doubt it is, but I wonder if that's like a legitimate like dollar, if that's like a, with like if the serial number on it is real or not. The demo. Go outside, don't play for 5 years. This is what Tess you were telling me about, right? Like originally it wasn't don't play for 10 years. Originally it was don't play for 5 years. Wait, there were documents in the table corners in the first room. In the first room, really? The documents. These, I can't really read them. Oh, it's the script. That's the script. Oh yeah, what are these? Time. Oh, it's just examples of the magazines in the game. Cargo. Cargo operator's manual. National Geographic, graphs, shapes, Indoors Monthly, the Time magazine. Unachievable. It is impossible to get this achievement. Oh, oh, I would hate that. I would hate that so much. British Academy nominee for Game Innovation, 2014. Nominee for Debut Game. Nominee for Story. Neat. I of this. The New York Times. New video game releasing today. Creators surprisingly down to earth. I love that. Oh no. 50% off designer hat, but a small creature owns the other half. A small creature owns the other half. 16 when this game first came out. Dang. Trying to think. I would have been older than that. Math is not mathing. Oh, that's Stanley. Stanley Parable deals tough choices in the Los Angeles Times. You were 9 when this game first came out. Dang! I would have been 20-something, I think. Not entirely sure. Let me just say I was an early 90s kid. Wait, what? Having memory of little Stanley. Aww.
Je me remémore les jours où je t'ai.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning
Oop,
triumph
I didn't mean
of
for the music to
games
cut out.
journalism. 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3. It was all of them. And now, it's nothing. It's no games at all.
It was Skyrim.
It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
I love that. Sad, but I know. I kind of want to spend a little bit more time back there. We can't open the door. ModDB 2012 Interaction Award. BigSushi.fm. Best of PAX 2013. IGF 2013 New Award. Honorable mention. A nominee for Design Museum Design of the Year. This is cool. It's ironic though. I feel like I've almost spent more time in like the museum content than the actual game so far. I feel like I must be missing so much from the actual game itself. Don't read any reviews except this one. Well, I won't be reading it, but it is 10 out of 10. Is Destructoid still a thing? Or is it just like another AI slop, website now? Portal. I know a test chamber when I see one. Love that. Minecraft. With the little dirt, with your little starter dirt home. Oh, I love that. Again. Yeah, there's a lot that I think, I feel like I'm missing a lot. What's down here? Memory zone maintenance. Ooh. Fire. Wait, fire. Is that implying that they're transporting fire through that tube? I think that means that that's a fire tube. That means that there's literally fire going through that tube right now. I don't know. I didn't know that you could plumb for fire, but neat. We've all had that starter dirt, right? We all have. Person of the year. What is that? Huh. I guess that's the... Hey, Never Lucky. Yeah, thank you so much for stopping in. I hope you have a fantastic night. And, oh, it's 2 a.m. Oh my goodness. Yeah, go get some sleep. Thank you so much for coming in and hanging out.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com.
Is this a source game? It is a source game.
It's both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games,
Is it?
and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding
Repeatable carpet
choices
textures.
I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
Man. Also, I love repeatable carpet textures ready for your game project. Gray, red, missing coworker scenario, meeting, boring, and grass. Trial version, which implies because we've been seeing the green grass texture everywhere that they've been using the trial version textures in different places. Yeah, thank you so much and have a fantastic night. Top 10 memories of the Stanley Parable. Again, I feel like I'm missing out on quite a bit of like actual... This door reopened.
These were simpler times, Stanley.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again.
Well, I mean, we can. To be fair, I don't have these memories.
Wait, hang on.
I'm trying to create these memories.
I didn't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
Ooh. Even when Disney remakes classics for live action, right? I heard that they canceled after the Snow White one failed so spectacularly that I've heard that they've kind of canceled the ones that they were, but like, I don't know how many that they had left to make at this point,
oh, no.
but...
Oh, God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here.
I love that there's like 3
Surely
shipping
these
crates
reviews were
worth.
glowing as well, weren't they?
Oh no! Not recommended.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
That's a lot of Steam reviews. I wonder if, like, on the PlayStation 5 version of this game, I wonder if it changes to, like, you know, PS5 reviews. But I don't think you can really leave reviews on PlayStation like this.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? Tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can.
Well, you know, I wouldn't say preachy,
to be honest,
you know.
I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did, but maybe it wasn't. Oh dear, what an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks are my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure, like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
Well, I have to say, by the way, like just as an aside, sound design here is fantastic because that thunder in my headphones is perfect. It feels like it's thundering IRL. Okay, where do we go from here? Ooh. You're right, that is where all the negative reviews are.
To say.
Guess
You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button.
I love that they...
Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews.
This is the bit that I've seen, I think.
That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
Yes! Okay, I've seen this bit. I think it was on TikTok. Also, I love that they left in, like, whoever wrote those reviews, they left in, like, their usernames. They left the review.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No, 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 no. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people. And if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this. The story and the choices are what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once. So now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet. No, no, until 200. Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such... Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all... Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes? It's not unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it? But at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button again. I think the skip button has been
I'm pressing again.
Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer, and my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone.
Whoa.
I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times. And there's no door, Stanley. There's no door. There's just you.
Just me and the button.
You're back. You're back. Oh my goodness. I have someone to talk to again.
Oh, the plant's dying.
I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time. Just sitting here. Not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right?
I mean...
Me talking, and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing?
Who cares about this narrator? I do a little bit.
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time.
Oh, that tree is dead.
Keeping track after a year. Have you ever
been over a year?
In one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret.
No, I'm good. Narrator? Uh-oh. Oh. Narrator? Let's go, we killed him. I didn't want to kill him. I don't think he died. I think he's just sleeping. Let's wait. The heck is that? Now either that's a smoke alarm, a CO2 detector, or a thermal grenade. No idea.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability. It's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the world. As though there were no
Anyways, I'm so sorry, that was probably really, yeah, I'm sorry how loud that was. Smoke detecting grenade, I love that. Is there really no way out of here?
The end is never the end, is never the
Oh.
end, is never the end, is
Narrator?
never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never
I'm
the
here.
end, is never the end, is
Narrator?
never the end, is never the
Are you
end,
okay?
is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never.
I think he's mentally. I mean, it's been like centuries at this point, I think. Because if each time it gets like exponentially faster, or I should say exponentially longer between button presses. Oh. Well, we fast forwarded to modern day aperture science. What's that? Well, that is a portable. This is a portable surface. Is there a surface outside that we can see anywhere that we can portal to? Mayhaps the moon? Anywhere? You jump through a ceiling vent or portal or panel? No, because I can't jump. I have no jump up. No, my knees have no bounce. Aha! Ha! Daylight. Only I could get to it. Oh. Well. Jumping is disabled. Yes, exactly. Jumping is disabled. I got an achievement for trying. The ground is now turned into green tile. Plants are growing. Nature is healing. The narrator, however, is not. Daylight saving time? No, daylight saving time. Exactly. Daylight come and we want to go home, basically. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Okay. We're now getting to the heat death of the universe, I guess? Ooh, that's a little creepy. Oh, geez. Oh. Well, I'm assuming someone needs to change the battery on the smoke alarm, on the smoke grenade, smoke detecting grenade. Whoa. How much for the memory zone? Not gonna lie, this is really cool. I would play this game. I am playing this game. What am I talking about? Alright, well... it's somewhere in the not too distant future. Somewhere lost in time and space. Stanley. Stanley never changes. He doesn't, does he? Try to skip one more time? Oh. Aww. I don't think the button lit up again, did it? Well, this is strangely comforting.
The meeting room. Yes, that's where everyone would be.
He
Stanley just
survived
needed to get
many,
to
many
the
more
meeting
centuries
room,
without eating,
and from
basically.
then
Well,
on,
to
he
be
would
fair,
never
like, we're
be
just skipping
alone
time. It's
ever
only been
again.
a couple of minutes for us. Wait. What? Wait, whoa. Whomst? Whomst the heck was that? Hello? Wait, hello?
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement?
I
Click a
know.
door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth?
Yes,
No,
because that's what you gave me. No, wait.
I can't just give these merits away for such
Who?
little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now,
Were they
suppose
always
you
there
were
and
to
I just
click the
never
door
noticed them
20
before?
times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
Oh my word. Okay, well. It's like G-Man suddenly just popped up. Not gonna lie, this is really cool. I would play this game. What are you talking about? I am playing this game. Yes. I should quote that.
Oh, good. You notice my sign.
Okay.
Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
No. Oh, wait. New content. Ironically, I did not notice this sign. Let me see. Okay, I think I can, here, let me add it. Paste. I think only I can do it, and I think mods can do it. There we go. Quote number 100! Let's go. That's gonna be the new motto of my stream. I'd play this game. Wait, I am playing this game. It's funny because we're playing all the new content, but I haven't finished playing all of the old content. I refuse to believe that the new content is more than the old content. Could be wrong. I intended to play this whole game like on one stream, although I don't know what entails for like playing the whole game.
On the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this Ultra Deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this Ultra Deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further.
The whole game distraction? I feel that.
I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
Nah. Let's go. The end is never the end again.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
I like that they have the new, like 20. Well, I mean, obviously the 2020 new and newer like Mac iMacs, but they're still using rotary phones. I do like that.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean?
Taste
but
the
Stanley
sequel.
Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
The news. Do you mean? I mean, there was a lot of news today, but I assume that you're talking about the Pope. Yeah, it's really sad. I hope he passed peacefully. I'm assuming he did. I don't know. Didn't follow much going on with the Pope and stuff like that, but he seemed like a really chill dude. I really liked him. As far as popes go. But like I said, I don't know much otherwise. Yes, the Pope passed away this morning. Ooh, what's this? Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Which is funny because it's all over Reddit, but it's kind of the same thing, Panda. And I don't mean to make light of it, but it's kind of funny because a lot of people are like, "This is how I learned that the Pope died." And so I kind of feel like you kind of just had that moment. It's like, wait a minute, this is how I learned that the Pope died? He was 88. Apparently he's been in kind of rough health for a while now, but dog walk time. Heck yeah. Thank you for being here, Amtor. Thank you for hanging out. And I will catch you again soon. Got MacBooks. Like really highly detailed MacBooks. These aren't even really legally distinct outside the fact they don't have the Apple logo on the back. Like they even have the same login screen. New content is out. New content point 2 is in. Boring section of the chart. I see. They put a lot of effort into this extra stuff back here. PowerPoint presentation, or that's actually a Google Docs screenshot.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
2 eyes, 2 ears, 2 nostrils, 2 arms, and 2 legs. Sounds reasonable. Sequels are good. Portal 2, Half-Life 2, Batman Arkham Asylum 2, City, Divinity Original Sin 2, Doom 2, Aladdin 2, Return of Jafar, Dark Souls 2. Yeah, see, sequels are good. This way to the show floor, valued investors. New features. New content. Wait, that was a movie? What was a movie? Return of... Oh, wait, really? I always forget that there... I guess I forgot that there was an Aladdin 2? Oh, dang, I did not know that. I didn't know that's what it was called. Okay. Expo Hall 2. Like, this is like I said, this is kind of going on. Like I said, I feel like there's more of this than there is of the actual game that I've played so far. That's actually kind of cool, not gonna lie. These are some amazing set pieces. Also introduced Aladdin's dad. I guess it would make sense that he would have one. I barely remember the original Aladdin. Like I said, I honestly didn't think about there being an Aladdin 2.
Some of the new features.
Is jumping one of them? Ooh, they've got new... Not ferns. Hold on. Hold on. I don't recommend scanning random QR codes. But you know, in this day and age. Come on, that's got to be a valid QR code. Is that not a valid Q? Yeah. It takes you to Stanley Parable 2. Welcome to the official website of the Stanley Parable 2. I don't think they're actually making a new one, are you? Are they actually making a sequel? No. No, they're not. Okay, I didn't think so. I kept saying Stanley. I don't know why I kept saying Stanley. The Stanley Terrible. Yes, exactly. The Stanley Terrible. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Yeah, that's definitely new. Hear your name in the game. Okay.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
Okay, can we just talk about for a split second how oversized that these crates are? This crate is taller than I am. It's got handles at the top of it. The scale of these carts is like 200% too big. Sorry, I was just up there and I looked back. I'm like, wait a minute, those roller carts are as tall as the doors are. How are you supposed to like lift that up above? Like, huh? I mean, you have these lower handles, but like even still. Oh, door. Do it? Well, we'll see. Am I going to input my name? Wait. Peter, Craig, Joe, Dane, Dave, Shira, Timmy, and all the rest. Exactly. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. I am scared.
Jim. Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But
Oh.
of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role-play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim. I want you to
Manifesting
imagine
Jim.
yourself
Got it.
living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim, falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim, seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim watching your dreams crumble into dust.
Having a doctor
feel
whose
it
name is
deeply?
Bones,
Are
you know,
you
having a
really,
best friend whose
truly
name is
Jim
Spock.
right
Yeah, I'm
now?
manifesting that right
If
now.
so,
Yes.
then please step forward and press the button.
Okay, Jim. I am Jim. There are people who call me Jim.
Jim.
Yeah, I see.
You
See, I like this.
What a
Yeah, this is
thrill,
cool.
what a
Call me by
rush.
my
That
name.
was
I'm
you.
Jim.
The button described you. Do it again. Do it again.
Jim.
Oh,
It
heck
hits
yeah.
even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the
I'm
money.
sold. I'm sold.
Let's
I want
take a
I want
break
I
from
want a
the
game
Jim
that calls me
button.
Jim.
I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation. Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much Jim. I'm putting the Jim button away. Otherwise,
Oh.
soon you'll start to lose all sense of who you actually are.
But I was Jim. Imagine getting doxxed by a Stanley Parable, right? All right, well, I was Jim for a minute. It was really cool. Now what? Wait, can I press this button? This button? Will this button say Jim? Jimming to the very end, exactly. Oh, I can't. Oh, the door's open again. Okay, next to the slightly oversized roll around carts.
I
Ooh.
suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
Please, no screenshots. Huh? Oh, there. Wait. Oh. It changed. It's now the button that says Jim. Wait. Oh, it doesn't. Wait, that sign doesn't say it anymore. But this sign has now been changed. Those signs didn't change. Interesting.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
The end of the, story, you mean? Infinite hole. That's a portal thing, I feel like. The reassurance bucket. I could use a bucket that reassures me, yeah. Free, new plus easy achievement. I can't believe it's that simple. It just works. Get it here. Wait. How'd I get down there? Oh, wait, I'm not ready yet. Hang on. I must go to the easy achievement. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Jump circle, infinite hole. Okay. Hey, it's us. Wait. It is us. Yeah, you're right. Wait, collectibles. I want a collectible. Okay, so the exit's blocked off. I got a collectible. You can find them, you can find them, you can find them. Collect them all. Okay. What?
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Oh, okay. Wow, that's way out there. Oh, that's wild. Everyone clambering, scrambling, trying to get to the collectible. 0 out of 6? What? Are there actually 5 more? Do I need to look for 5 more of these now?
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
is a free achievement. Get yours right now. Pull the lever, receive your new achievement. No more steps. It just works. Get a heck yeah, you know?
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes, you see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
Okay. Hey, Moosler. Hello, welcome in. Test achievement unachieved. Well, I've not achieved it, but here we go. Like we're going.
Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
But I want the achievement. No! Give me the test. It's got to be here. We got to figure this out. How does? Wait, but how do we get the achievement then? Because I want the test achievement. Is there a doohickey I have to press first somewhere? A thingamajig? Well, now I'm just sad. Because that is one of the achievements, is the test achievement. That's locking it. It's funny because this is just a video game mechanism, but my legit feeling is there's something blocking the mechanism. How do we block the mechanism? There's gotta be a way to unblock it. It's like there's probably actually no mechanism inside, but like my brain's like, must figure out mechanical object. All right, well, yeah, I guess infinite hole then. But you're right, though, it is just like the Crocs, except there's 1,000 of those, and it doesn't give you anything at the end. Well, anything of particular value.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen
yet? Oh, the jump circle. Oh, I loved that. We still don't have any jumps left from before.
Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well. It's a... Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle? Oh, well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece then.
Yep, sorry. It literally gives you, yep, yeah. I'll allow that this time. Because that's literally what it gives you. Time depth, hole like infinity. Time, deeper, distant space-time, distant past, distant space-time, distant future, space like infinity, all right. Opening, rim, depth, infinite, surrounding area, surrounding area. It just keeps going. Educational use only. Infinite hole chart. Hole, depth, space, more hole. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Science, infinity, more, falling. Seems reasonable to me. Makes sense. So holy moly, how deep can we dig? The answer will mildly surprise you. Golden metabolism end product. Yeah, basically, right? When you go into a black hole, you become a noodle. Yeah, right? You get stretched out super thin.
I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down.
Oh, I'm gonna go up there.
That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games.
I'm pretty sure this has been done before. I don't think this is strictly speaking new. This is, yeah, I'm pretty sure there was an achievement for this, and, oh, I'm gonna do a sick flip. Whee!
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
What if I don't?
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
That is a very good question. Are we flying down, or are we falling? Are we flying down, or are we falling up?
Okay, Stanley. I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole.
Oh.
Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity.
Oh, no.
From one perspective,
Wait,
the
oh.
infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a...
Ow.
Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole.
Oh.
You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever.
I feel
Look,
dizzy.
I think the issue
Oh.
here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling.
I mean, it was pretty cool.
What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely? I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem.
I think maybe I am.
Look, things got a little heated there. I think
Every
we both
pause
said
button
some
is
things
Roman
we
numeral
didn't
2.
mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite?
I
If that works for
mean...
you, then go ahead and press the teleport
All right, that
button
works for me.
to warp up to the top of the hole, and we can move on.
Okay, we
I'll
can
just be
move
up
on.
here when you're ready.
But I like it down here. Could you throw me a sandwich? Or some snacks? Or applesauce? I'll take applesauce, please. I'll just be down here. This is cozy. No collectible? No, that's no collectible. You're right. That's a lot of cigarette butts, though. Narrator, could you throw me a collectible down here? If you throw me a collectible, I'll return to the surface. Please. I have like 5 more to find. Okay,
Great.
fine.
Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
More ideas, you say? To shreds, you say? There's something down there that I'm missing? I don't think so. Unless there's a collectible down there. I think the 1 out of 6 is just a joke. I don't think there's actually more collectibles to collect. I could be wrong though. What's here? Please, no screenshots.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
Happy 12th birthday, stepniece. Or get well someday. This is the right color theme. This is just entirely wrong. Unless you consider the game to be like, you know, stepniece and like, you know, like it wasn't even 12 years. You know, get well someday.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Happy 12th birthday, stepniece, it is.
Oof.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on. Come now, you've already made your choice. It's true that you chose badly, but we all have to move on from our mistakes.
Hey. I chose well, you chose badly, you know? I'm sticking with that. Alright. Now can I go get the achievement? I really want that achievement. I really want that achievement. So you looked up, I think, all achievements, okay. I will, once I get a little tired of trying to guess, then I will ask, I guess. It says mostly does it? Okay. Nope, still can't get that. Alright. I don't know how we're supposed to get that achievement. The fact that that's lit is strange. Whoa, that blinked for a second. Why is it? Whoa. Why is that light flickering? I don't like that. Let me see. Great achievement, get yours now. I tried. It doesn't just work. Okay. Nah, mostly infinite hole. Fine, it ended. I love that. Okay, so also, where does this lead? Okay, so what next? Where do we go? What do we do? We still need to find the 5 remaining dolls? Maybe? But like, I've not seen a single one outside of the one. That's a good hypothesis, though. Elevators. These don't open. Security gate. Because... you heard Jim in the game. I did hear Jim in the game. Am I missing something? Are there actually like, I don't know. I don't see any. Ooh. It is a little funny because like I do actually want to go back and see if there's any more of like the actual original game that we've missed, because I think that there is. I'll tell you on the sport. Yeah, no worries. I appreciate that. Which means though that like we're at 3.5 hours, and I'm just gonna keep playing this for a while because like I really kind of intended this to be just a single stream game, and I'm probably gonna stick to that. So like whatever we discover is kind of how we'll. Oh, the reassurance bucket. I forgot about the reassurance bucket. Like whatever we discover is what we'll do.
Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I am happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try.
I do like the pedestal as well. It's quite like the one I just designed for 3D printing, although it's a little different. Although it's also giving me some cool ideas of how I could have made that one actually a little bit better. But
can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person.
Bucket.
The benefits of the bucket seem to go on, don't they? All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
I'm gonna keep this bucket. This is a bucket. Dear God, there's more. No.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game?
I
It
mean,
really should be an award if it isn't already.
okay, where's the award? Can I use this somehow with the achievement system? I appreciate that the handle rattles against the bucket as we use it. Also, like the hand hammered look. I have done. What have you done? I have done nothing but teleport bread for 3 days. Oh, I love that. I love that. I love that whole short so much. First time on the bucket list is solving this paradox, basically. Well, the bucket does nothing. I'm actually kind of curious what I'm supposed to do with the bucket now. I guess I just put it back on the pedestal. I will say, it is quite calming. I forget that bit. Where have you been sending it? I forget what Soldier says after that. Maybe hold the pull button trigger. Yeah, the problem is like even if I press and hold the A button, it just does a quick pull of the trigger and it doesn't like I can't press and hold it. Of expiration date. I know, right? That's the same one where Scout is trying to like ask out Miss Pauline, right? And Spy helps him. Seduce me. I think it's the same one, right? Yes, yeah. You can't quite see it. Watched the one TF2 horror movie recently. Wait. Gotta look that up. Send me a link if you can. I want to watch that. I'm a sucker for like TF2 animations. This bucket is now like part of me. Also, can I just say I love this architecture? I don't know if this is brutalist architecture or whatever it's called, but it's like it was definitely a style for a while, but not for a while, but like it's like in the Twilight Zone or like certain sci-fi. Or like, what's it called? What's the game called? Control. It's got the concrete with the white lights and stuff like that. I love this. This is vibes. Oh, thank you. I just heard the notification. If you ever watched a TF2 video on YouTube, you've probably seen the video pop up. Okay. Is it an official one? I may have watched it. It just might have been so long ago that I don't remember. Oh, it's fan made. Okay, then no, then I have not seen it. You might, oh, yeah, definitely have not seen it then. What is... Oh, it's a chair. Well, this, I don't know what to do now. I have to say that although this bucket is reassuring and calming, my anxiety is starting to increase a little bit. So I would like to figure out where I'm supposed to go. We've already been through here. We already selected the balloons. He chose the other ones. He chose the wrong ones. That's fine. If I take the bucket into the infinite hole. The mostly infinite hole. I'm just revisiting all the places with the bucket. Not about the destination, it's about the buckets we've made along the way. Exactly, exactly. Alright, bucket, meet hole.
Oh, for heaven. You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much. Not normal. A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time? I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in
and the
there
light at
than
the
you
top
did
is bigger.
before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above.
Okay.
Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where... Wow. Okay. Yes.
Yeah, it keeps getting shorter. What?
I'm extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability and marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter.
Yeah, you know what? Sure.
Well, there it is.
Oh!
The shame of my life. How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch.
No, this is quite satisfying.
Who am I to judge?
This is
you
the hole.
just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
No, I'm quite happy. This is my hole. Uh-oh.
Is the, teleport button...
Oh, no.
working? You sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
I really don't have an explanation. Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley.
What?
You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked
No,
for.
no, no,
It's
no,
a
no.
win for everyone. You get to be with the hole, I get to do literally anything else. Take care, Stanley. I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity together.
No! Wait. That's our favorite hole. I cannot jump out. I ran out of jumps. And besides, you can only jump in the jump circle. Do we just reset then? Or do I stand here? I guess I have to reset then? No. Whoa. What? Yay! My hole is getting closer to my hole is getting closer to being infinite again. Yay! It's a sinkhole, exactly. Now teleport? Nope, can't teleport. The hole is a slow elevator. Well, to infinity and beyond. Change your perspective. Well, that would require like inward growth and, you know, self-reflection. And I'm not sure I'm willing to do that. Oh, that was actually quite easy. With the Half-Life music, right? Ugh. Change your perception. It's hideous. Oh wait, it's right. It's like in the movies, right? Someone looks at me like, "Ah, who's that?" Oh, it's me. Yeah, this changes my perception and my perspective. Oh, this is cool. I like that we set the bucket down. Oh. Oh, that's terrifying. Wait, change yourself? Holy schnoodles. What the heck?
My head's stronger. Now you're no longer
Stanley? Stanley?
Puppies, right?
Oh, good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off
Oh.
there, drifting away into dreamland. But we can't have that, Stanley, because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a
Oh,
single moment.
schnoodles.
So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really truly focused on the hole?
No, don't do that.
In
I
lots of
was
things,
actually
you and I
having
will
a.
have many years here in this hole, and I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodlepip.
At least you have your reassurance bucket with you. And puppies. And puppies. Exactly. Right. Bring back the puppies. I want the puppies again. That was so... Aww. Okay. I wanted to go... Oh. Oh. Oh.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
The button that says gym. Okay. The mostly infinite hole. Even that says the mostly infinite hole now. Okay. I just want the achievement. Let's go check the collectibles section again. Maybe I can scoop up some collectibles with the bucket. Nope, it's a solid wall. I wonder like what other oh neat, okay. I wonder what other like different variations, like I didn't like quickly change all the things. Then okay, you were here at 5. There is no, what legend is, oh, this map is 5, okay. Number is the settings world champion. All right, let's go to the settings world champion. Apparently we gotta, let's see, what am I looking? Wait, does that map even match what we're looking at? N is jump circle. Okay, yeah, so it's behind the jump circle. Okay. The free and easy achievement door is where the machine is with the pull handle that doesn't work. There's nothing here. Is it across from the merch? Yes, it's across from the merch. Oh, the settings champion. We haven't become the settings champion yet. Aha. Okay, well, settings. There is apparently an achievement. I don't know what the default was. Let's hope that this is all we have to do. Is there a way to set this back to default? Oops, I don't know what it was. Was it 72? I think it was 72, right? And I don't know what this was. I don't know what camera sensitivity was. English? English, okay. Don't make me do all of these. Okay. What? All right. Oh, I mean, you know, it's fine, I guess. Okay, turn that off. No, I'm not toggling that setting. $80 is what default was. Okay. Oh, but see, like, it's not going, like, after a certain point, if you go too fast. Oh, my goodness. This is going to take us a minute, isn't it? Maybe we'll go to the other tabs and do those. Like, maybe those will be a little bit easier, a little bit faster. Okay, we've done that. I just need to get it back to 80. Okay, and then... okay, medium. And then turn that off, turn that on. No, okay, hang on. Truly the best achievement ever. I mean, is... ah, gosh darn it. Again, I don't know if it counts that skipping, like, just sliding the slider, because then it starts jumping in sections of 10. I think you have to get, like, each individual notch. Truly the best achievement ever. I mean... of all the achievements
this is the story of a man named Stanley. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
You know, of all the achievements, this is definitely one of them.
A man named Stanley.
I've done worse for achievements.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
What's even worse is like there's no reset. Goodness knows what's the next, like, what's video going to have? I don't think controls has anything that we can change. I think controls is just, at least I hope not. Imagine you had to remap every button to every possible combination on your controller. That's what, 4 buttons plus start, that's 6 buttons. D-pad, 10 buttons. 2 trigger, 14 buttons, right? Like that's a lot. That'd be a lot of combinations for each one. Oh, okay, good. Set all setting sliders in the menu to all the available numbers. Okay, good. Whew. All right, we got that achievement. We're done with that. Okay, thank goodness. All right, resume the game. All right, now what? Go back to this map. All right, settings world champion. Should be right there, but it's not for some reason. Anyway, number 3, office decorations is up. Oh, right, there's we've not really been up there. Placed your rooster with a duck. Why would you do that? They serve very separate and distinct purposes. It's new. How do we get up there? Or how do we not get up there? Okay. Already done the infinite hole. Now you wake up with the quack of dawn. I love that. Settings world champ. Oh, settings world champion is up here. All right.
Aha! I can see you've gotten the Settings World Champion achievement. Well done. You've experienced every setting, traveled to all corners of the settings menu. There's nothing you haven't seen. So, just for you, in the Stanley Parable 2, I'm including an entirely new setting, something called bumpscosity. What exactly is bumpscosity? Well, I haven't quite figured that part out yet, but I just know that you'll be able to adjust it on some sort of slider, and that it'll be available from the settings menu. We'll sort the rest of the details out later. I hope you're looking forward to trying out every level of bumpscosity in the Stanley Parable 2.
I don't know what bumpscosity is. I hope some game has implemented that somewhere. They will never set the settings sliders to every possible setting. I miss so much the old memes, the memes from the before. Check this. Wait. Bumpscosity. What? By the fruit truck? Hate to let the man go. He was driving me bananas. Love that. Bumpscosity. The heck is bumpscosity? Adjusts the bumpscosity. From 100 to 1,000? What? Nah, I love that. We don't know what it does, but it does something. No idea. Let's keep that at 1,000. Yeah, let's keep that at 1,000. Why not? Okay, so we did that. What else are we missing? There's got to be some more things. Can I hop over there? Nope. Okay, let's see. There's the exit. We won't let us exit yet. All right. I still want that free achievement. What's free office decorations? What room is that? There's apparently a circular room. This is the room with the... Yeah, see, this is the room with this thing. Oh, the free office decorations. I got it. It's the balloons. Right. We already did that. Okay, so we did that. What else is there? I love that I just literally cannot sit this bucket down. All right, we got merch. Merch. We already looked at the merch, but I already scanned the barcode, but I haven't actually looked at the merch. Epilogue, collectibles, infinite hole. We did everything, I think. What's this? Exit, jump circle. There is no exit to this, though. It is not reassuring. Let's go back here and try this. I wonder if we go back to the office, there's balloons everywhere. Ooh! I do wonder, but like, how at this point are we going to get back to the office without just manually resetting? Because the thing is, I don't want to manually reset the game. Wait, hold on. Is that changing because I'm interacting with it? No. All right, let me take a look here real quick. So we got all of these. We have whatever the heck this achievement is. I don't know if that's related to the main Stanley Parable or like wherever we're at. Let me ask this then. Is this achievement related to the main story, or is that related to what we're doing now? Main, okay. Test achievement, please ignore it. That should be for this area, right? But like, how do we get that to work? Wait a minute, what's down here? Well, sadly it's here. Means sadly. Is it possible to unlock that? It is possible, right? You have to be able to get that achievement. Because obviously other people have gotten it. Good luck with the collectibles. Do I actually need to get the collectibles? There's actually 5 more collectibles? Oh, geez. Okay. Where are 5 more collectibles? That's wild. Collect them all. Can you find them? I don't know at this point. I've not seen any other collectibles at this point. I mean, if they're all just, you know, figures, do I have to like click on every little thing to try and see what's a collectible and what's not? Oh, they're unlocked in the main game. Oh, okay. So I guess at this point, all we can do is reset, right? By turning left and right down that hole? That's a fair point. So I guess all we can do now is just reset and go back to the main game because I don't see any way out of here. Okay. Nope, yeah, we're stuck that way. And we are stuck this way. Yep. Nope. All right, so yeah, we can't go left or right down that hallway. Well, that's interesting. Yeah, there's 6 altogether. But if I have to keep playing the main game to find them, that's again. So I guess that's my last question. Do I just manually reset now because I don't see another way to leave? What is this? World Thanks Champion. We already did that. Those lights are buttons on that garage door. Those are tail lights. There is an exit sign on the map, but it's blocked off. Oh, let me go try it. Unless there's a second exit. E's for exit. For exit. Wait a minute. A9. Collectibles. Yeah, it should be right through here. But I can't get through it. Exit is blocked off by a door. Exit stage right. Yeah, right? Oh, wait, no. Is that the... okay, there we go. That's... Okay, I see. I got tricked. Oh, that looks like that's probably an infinite hole right there.
All
Nice,
right.
okay.
Have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready
Yes.
to move on now?
Yes, thank you. Who is that? Guess that's us. Hi, Stanley. Goodbye, Stanley. Yo, what?
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience.
Okay.
Okay. Are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Oh.
Well,
Okay.
I mean, there's potential here, right?
I
It's
see.
Sort of. Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement.
Okay, yeah, do it differently. Do it
Okay,
differently.
yes. This is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go.
It's an ad for a
Version
second game,
2.
right? This whole bit.
Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything.
Ah,
I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect, with care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose
yeah.
it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2." Let me see if I can whip something up.
sure.
All right, perfect. Go ahead.
But a ridiculous idea that would never work, right? Exactly. Hey! Stanley Parable 2. Begin the game. I'm just happy to keep playing this, honestly.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked
Nah,
for a company
all the
in a
balloons.
big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This
Press
is what
M for
employee
34
427
milliseconds.
did
Boy.
every day of every month of every year.
That reaction
And although
time.
others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in.
There was a skip button on the bottom. There was. I'm just curious to see if anything changed with this. Doesn't seem like. And for hours, you're going to save this for next Monday? I think I'm going to keep going, honestly. I don't know. I don't know how much more there is. Like, the whole game's only supposed to take like 3 hours, and here we are at 4. Like I said, I don't know if there's supposed to be that much
All
more
of
that
his
we haven't figured out
coworkers
yet.
had gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Wait. Are there again? No, he's not. All right. That computer still does not have the input screen. Weird. Oh, okay, so that's the thing. Now we gotta look for... Now we gotta look for the, Well, you did set your expectations of it taking you 6 hours. Did I? Oh, I don't remember that. Well, that's right. I said, if it takes me 6 hours. I said, watch it take me 6 hours, right? Oh, my bucket. Where's the bucket? Did I overlook the bucket? Where's my bucket? I want to feel calm. Hi. I must have just walked right past it. Bucket!
Stanley picked up the bucket.
Do I want a hint? I'll take a vague hint. Can I go this way?
Stanley pressed the bucket upon every little thing in the office. Nothing responded to the bucket's touch, but it did little to discourage Stanley's belief in the magic of the bucket.
Oh yeah, the bucket is definitely magic. Key underscore, okay. Carrying your feelings in the bucket, always a good thing, right? Key underscore, okay. Well, I will try to keep that in mind. I think if I do this, it'll probably restart that whole conversation. No, it doesn't.
Oh, please.
Okay, yep, nope,
Are you
nope,
really
nope.
just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No, 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 no. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times.
Better
I
than
would
wearing
say
your...
that's the kind of
It is
effort
better
you
than
want.
wearing a heart on the
Stanley
sleeve, yes.
touched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Do we follow the instructions? I think we'll follow the instructions with the bucket.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
I will say that though. Where is the projector? Apparently, oh no, it's up there. Hi. I can't throw anything at. Oh, nothing's changed in there.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
There's soap. Can I flush the toilet? Oh, hi!
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done.
That's
You can't
good enough
buy
for
that
me.
Sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
Okay, I will. That was fantastic. You can't flush the toilet? That's gonna take a star off my rating for the game. What? Oh, hey. I missed one. That's fine. We'll come back around and do it again, I guess. Because that takes us all the way. Yep. Nope. Don't want to go that way. I'm guessing we don't have to collect all of the figurines at the first run through. All right. Ah, see, now I can't open those doors. Rude. Whereas we could before.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always. The bucket would. And he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Praise be the bucket. Okay. Like, what if we tried to
elevator raced
escape with the
downward,
bucket?
plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket.
What was that other
Soothing
for?
him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Have bucket will travel.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
Wait, my bucket is sentient now? Ooh, okay.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears.
Wait, what?
Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
Am I the one comforting the bucket now? Oh, goodness. All right.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control, never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
There. Bucket is our friend.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
Okay, what? All right. Now the question is, what do I do? Do I just take the do I just hit the button? Do I just turn it off for this time with the bucket? I guess we do it with the bucket.
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over?
We'll take a break after this one just so I can go grab something to drink,
Yes,
and then
they
we'll
had
be back.
done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door. The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth. Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end.
What?
True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean
Can
on,
you
to
drop
trust,
the bucket?
to
No.
support.
Wait.
What? Wait. What was happening?
Wait.
Why had the door stopped? Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed? An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty, until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave.
What?
Even the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket, would go to any lengths not to part with the bucket. No. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
Dang, okay. I still have I don't still have the bucket. Interesting. Okay, we're gonna take a quick break right here, and then I'll be back. This is kind of I'm enjoying the heck out of this. All right. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Falcon. I will hydrate as soon as I get back. All right, and we're back. Let's keep going.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
This is a completely different layout than we've seen before. Do we take the bucket with us? Stanley is 14% sus. Yes, definitely. I kind of want to keep taking the bucket. Narrator's 93% sus. Yes.
Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
Wait, what? Oh, this is a whole different layout.
Stanley pressed the bucket upon every little thing in the office. Nothing responded to the bucket's touch.
Can I mantle over this window sill?
Stanley's belief in the magic of the bucket.
Whoa. Welcome to the whiteboard ending. Dog mode? What? Dog mode. We've enabled dog mode. It's being played by the narrator, basically. The heck is dog mode? Eh. Oh! When we interact with things. Yeah. We interact with things. A dog barks instead. Okay. I kind of don't... yeah, we'll keep it on. We'll see.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
It must be part of the the bomboscity. Bomboscity. I have no idea what it is.
Lounge was simply the place to be.
Okay, so it doesn't stay the dog until you leave the room. I mean, it only stays the dog until you leave the room. There we go.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself.
Nope, it's still
yes,
dog.
Perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be. No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
I forget what's this way.
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Possible to get over these, is it? Nope.
Good,
said the bucket.
now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk.
No,
but
they
Stanley
can't.
chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Well, that's what you gotta do sometimes. If a bucket starts talking to you.
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
This isn't particularly dark. Oh, have we been here before? Whoa.
Now pick up the phone, said the bucket. Pick up the phone, and it will take us back home, where we can go about life together.
What if we don't answer the phone this time? We answered it last time. Now I'm curious if we don't answer it. How many times is it going to ring before the answering machine? Oh, there's no answering machine here, so... Also, slight funny thought, the kind of light fixture that is, that's just like a protective cage around the bulb. There's no lampshade on the bulb. That would correspond to such a hard to find light pattern on the ground. Like, it should be lighting the walls pretty well equally to the lighting that's hitting on the ground. I find it slightly interesting. Unless there's, no, not even if there's a giant can around it. Oh, I guess we have to answer the phone.
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket. Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend. And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
This is completely different than last time. And we don't have our bucket anymore. Where's our bucket? Bucket here somewhere? Nope. No bucket, okay. Can't open that. Nah, it's still dog mode. Well, this is a cute little apartment. I love this. Oh, this is quite nice. Needs to scrub the sink down a little bit, but you know. And oh, hi. Hi, bucket. Oh, Stanley, it's me, your bucket. Press Y to take me to work with you.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
Ah, there's the bucket. That's why take me back home with you. Okay.
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me.
Gotta go back to work.
Well, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me? Listen to me. It's just a bucket. It can't think, it can't talk. All it will ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location. That's it. It doesn't do anything else.
I mean, it could also transfer some, like, partial solids, not just liquids. Don't listen to the loud man. Press B for us to go back home. Okay.
You see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know, once upon a time it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to. Now all he cares about is his awful bucket. This stupid hunk of metal.
Press Y to ignore anyone in your life except for me. Alright.
It's sad. I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket, this sort of shiny bucket. Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it.
It really does. A little grungy, but, you know. You believe I'm real, don't you, Stanley? Press Y to go back home.
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket. It's just a little more, what am I trying to say? Sturdier, more capable of transporting liquid. Like it would be better at moving an amount of water from one room to another.
Just be to relive the same day with me over and over.
Oh my God, what am I saying?
What?
Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket. Why do I feel some need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket?
Best way to go home to work to home to work to home.
Oh no. I'm having feelings. For the
Ruh-roh.
bucket. Oh no. What's going on? Why do I want to be with the bucket? Hear what the bucket has to say. Do anything it asks. What's wrong with me? I don't understand. Perhaps if I had the bucket, this would be less confusing. Yes. The bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome situation.
I'm starting
Stanley,
to...
give me the bucket. Give it to me. Give me the bucket, Stanley. I need it. Give it to me now. Give it or I'll...
Close your eyes. No! You can't take Bucket away from us! Go back to work, Stanley. What? Okay, well...
Even now, Stanley's office was a distant memory. What did it look like? There was a computer, perhaps, and a painting. Was it a painting or a photo? He could no longer recall.
Well... Oh, God, I mean, we're here. Figurine Finders Committee meeting today in the meeting room. Ooh, okay. I'm not going to touch the bucket again. I like the bucket, but the bucket... Oh, hi. Awaiting input. It's waiting the input again. How do I input? Nah. Nah. What? Let me get... I'm on the desk. I don't know how or what I'm supposed to do with that, but alright. Let's go to the meeting room where the Figurine Fighters Committee thing is happening.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors. He entered the door on his left.
Well, I'm not hearing anything about a committee. That's not great. Alright. We have more things to go find, I feel like.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
We're
Perhaps
gonna
he wanted
rerun
to
some
stop
things.
by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Because we have 4 more figurines to
Stanley felt
find.
lightheaded, butterflies in his stomach, giddy in a way he had never known before. Was it this room? A connection between the two? Could a man love a room? I mean, truly, truly, deeply, madly love.
I mean, rooms are nice and all, but...
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. But eager
onwards.
to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I feel like I'm
And so
missing
he
something.
detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Actually, wait. Oh, nope. Okay. Never mind. We actually haven't done that where we've gone back on track from...
But Stanley
Maintenance
didn't want to
room.
go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here it's, left. Oh, no, it's to the right, my mistake. No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
Okay. Wait for you again while you check through the script.
Now, let's see. We went down, right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Okay. Right, there's this. Is there figurine? And ooh, where's that go? Oh, we've been through there before. All right. I don't actually remember where this takes us. Oh, that's right. It takes us to right here.
No.
Yep.
This isn't
This is
right
where
at
we
all.
reset.
You're not supposed
All
to
right.
be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to, oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart
Oh, it did
the
turn
game
off the
from
dog
beginning.
barking.
And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, hmm? Okay, from the top. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay, we're gonna go to the memo room.
When Stanley... Wait.
Okay, no, see that's the thing. Okay. In the game again. Is it going to mess up? Is it still gonna be the sequel? Did I mess this up? Nope, I did not. Okay, good.
All of his co-workers were... Wait, no. This isn't the right office, is it? Is this Stanley's office?
Wait, is it? I don't... That's new. Hang on. Could be. Was it not Stanley's office? Yeah, it was. I don't think there was... Oh, wait, hang on. Yeah, it doesn't seem out of place. That computer's still off.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this
Okay,
was
we're gonna
not
go
the
through
correct
here.
way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
We're
The
gonna go through
lounge
here.
was grand, majestic, perhaps too majestic. Like a combination of a much smaller version and a much larger version of this exact room. It all made Stanley uncomfortable, and he started to bleed a little. This made him smile.
Wait,
At
what?
last, proof that he was human.
That's fair, I suppose.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Okay, so instead of going through there, we're just going to go all the way through. We haven't
And
done
so
that
he
yet.
detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Okay, now we're back on track. Now what? Whoa, okay. How can we find them all? Bottom text, okay. Oh. Oh, we know, small floating objects have appeared across the office. We have to synergize our resources to ensure the retrieval. There are many questions. There was no memo from management, alright? You tell, how can you see a spot one makes them float in the air? Who took these pictures of them? Okay, there's one in the toilet. We've already got that one. Follow clues provided by employee 416. We can do it. 416, okay. Red room? That would be all the way downstairs, I think, right? Thank you. Good luck. All right. Yeah. To whom it may concern, make sure it's that. Okay, that's just resetting. Okay. I managed to pick up sounds unusual to our regular office ambiances or local audio sources using an array of cardioid microphones, also known as directional mic, a microphone which picks up sound from a particular area. Analysis. The recordings allow me to triangulate the source of the strange noise. Data shows that, in all likelihood, it's coming from a dark area behind a very warm place. I also picked up what looks to be reverberance off a porcelain surface. Anyone have any leads on this? That's the toilet. Already got that one. Maybe we are the collectibles. That? Source of levitation? No idea. 53% of fishy. Reckon schmeckin'. So I want it in the cargo. There is one in the cargo room. Okay. Wait for 21 building a bridge. Do we need contacts for them? Okay. What do we know? Why floating? Why do they look like 427? Good question. Trust the completionist instinct. Okay, why wouldn't they just tell us this something will happen? This investigation, this room, they feel pointless. Okay. We need more planks. Wait a minute. Only 13% of fishy. Man. Warehouse access plan. Use 1 plank to allow ease of access past fence. Construct a bridge to allow collection of shiny float. Retrieve Chris's remains from warehouse floor. Construct a new structurally sound bridge. Okay. Mission status. Inside of sequel exhibit. Oh, okay, here. Neat. It's a check mark. A private but smelly place for an important person. Is this some kind of game? Must be a point to this. All right. 5 there be. Just take it from me. Gotta collect them all. Oh, well, it looks like 427. There will be a reward for finding them all. Stop kidding yourselves. I want them so much. I want to go home. There will be cleaning of this wall required. Where are you? All right. A large room, lots of boxes. That's the warehouse. Stairs, something with stairs. Some are both red and blue, and nearby a fireplace. Well, that's confusing. Where's the fireplace? Have we even seen a fireplace yet?
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here.
Well, we're getting closer.
So he turned around and got back on track.
I have a
Coming to
feeling that there's
staircase,
one down
Stanley
here.
walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Ah.
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini stands?
Mini stands.
Stanley figs.
Stanley figs.
What about Stanlerines? Yes,
Stanlerines.
I think I like that. Another Stanlerine under your belt.
Neat. All right. Well, we found a Stanlerine. All right. Do we go? I don't think we need to go through there to. I don't think. It's blue and red. Where's someplace that was blue and red? I don't also seem to recall if there was a fireplace up here or not. I don't think that there was. Okay, we already got this one. Money in the morning, money in the evening, money for breakfast, money crisp. Ah, we can go through here now. Hello, Gun Panda. Hope you're under less duress. Sounds like the name of a toy. Okay, so I'm guessing that this is, once again, not going to help us. Guessing, once again, this elevator probably does nothing. Yep, once again, the elevator does nothing for some reason.
Stepping into his manager's office,
there is
Stanley
a
was once
fireplace.
again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
But it's
Shocked,
not hot.
unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed
okay.
for
Well,
a
we'll
few
do that
moments
again.
with
That
some
makes sense.
calming
That
new-age
then
music.
makes sense. All right, thank you. The keypad, that's what you meant. All right. Honestly, I would never figure that out without looking it up, so that's fine. I should have intuited
Feeling
that,
soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into
No,
the
I can't
opened
input another one.
passageway.
Okay, so it did say... Yeah, I can't input it. Also, repeat until achievement get. Okay. So, that's the thing. I can't... Alright, so the fireplace moved. That's the only thing that's... Well, wait, did the fireplace... Wait, where did the fireplace go? Okay. Where's my Stanlerine? Oh, hi, Stanlerine.
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you
Figlies
think,
is also good.
What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1? Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
Okay. Quite happy with that. now. We'll just repeat this. We also have one other achievement we gotta get, is to do this in like under 4 minutes and 30 seconds, not counting loading screens. So, which I feel like is gonna be pretty straightforward.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
It's red and blue. Could there be one through here? I don't think this is someplace red and
Although
blue,
this
though.
passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death. The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
Mm-hmm. Someplace that's all red. Quite possible. Need to explain? No, let me figure it out. Let me see if I can figure this one out. Worst case, we'll go back to the meeting room and that'll tell us like where the it'll re-give me the hints.
As the machine whirred into motion,
I don't think this was the
Stanley
place, though.
Inched closer and closer to his demise. It reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture.
I wonder what would happen if we would have brought the bucket down here.
Trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
I'm also curious, though, if there was anything else we could do down here when the female narrator starts talking.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws.
This would have been a
In
funny
single
time
visceral
to
instant,
use
Stanley was
Gladys's
obliterated
voice
as
actress
the
for
machine
this.
crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Maybe this is. That would be well. All right, what's this way? Nope, nothing here. Ellen McLean. Yes, thank you, Ellen McLean. I don't think that would be... Is that Ellen McLean? Because, you know, the thing that makes Gladys so special is the voice effect that they apply to her voice. That could, like... I could see maybe that's like her unmodulated. I doubt it, though.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
I don't know. Actually, the credits are right here, so like we could probably find
When
out.
every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Additional voice work? No. All right, like that's probably Leslie or Aviva? Okay, yeah. Leslie Staples. Okay. Still, that would have been funny though, right? Like that would have been... She wouldn't have had to have done the... don't get me wrong. This lady did an amazing job. But, that would have been cool. Wait, Alex Hirsch? Where? Where'd you see that? I don't see Alex Hirsch anymore. I'm on the wiki right now. Apparently Alex Hirsch isn't getting... Really? Alex Hirsch, better known as the creator of Gravity Falls, voices the announcer at the new content presentation. What? That's wild. I think I missed that. That's cool. Alex Hirsch is really cool. Anyway, sorry. I don't think that there's a trophy in here. So, okay, right, we didn't even explore all of this. Early in development, we designed an ending where Stanley would end up on a battlefield fighting aliens. The action game would become sentient and would wage war against the narrator. We realized shortly after starting to build it that it was far too jokey and on the nose for the tone of the game. Thus, some people interpreted it as making fun of people who like shooters, which was not our intention. Interesting. Today I learned Stanley Parable was a Half-Life 2 mod back in 20... That's what I'm... See, I'm getting serious Source Engine. Like, yeah, that would make a lot of sense. I wonder if you can still find the Half-Life 2 mod version and play it as a Half-Life 2 mod. The lounge. Back here. From James Irving. How was the game? Oh, wait. You were rock? Wait, what? Narrator emails. After the second trailer we sent out, we asked people to email the narrator for questions. While we had initially planned to use these further promotional materials, we never found the perfect use for them. Here are a selection of those emails. Could you tell me what this... Oh. Well, the thing I want to know is, what would you do if Stanley entered any other rooms? Well, that's cool. A bunch of questions for the narrator. For instance, on the scale of Max Ernst to Salvador Dali, how surreal will this game be? What is Stanley's last name? That's a good question. In line with our previous announcement regarding the ongoing promotion, here's the result of the test. I love that. They included a spam email. I wanted to tell you I liked the Stanley Parable as much as like seeing a humorously small badger in swim trunks. What? Another spam email. Do you type with boxing gloves on? You're strong bad. Do you type with boxing gloves on? I love that. System is down. All right. Stanley's office. From left to right, the evolution of Stanley's office over time. The first was created in 2011, second 2012, the third in 2013. Neat. So, simple office. Simple office with 2 computers. And final office with 1 computer. And it's kind of funny because they gave him like progressively like older looking computer. A much bigger computer. That's definitely for sure. It took away his extra mugs. He had 2 computers and 2 mugs there for a little bit. Double the coffee. All right, let's see. Game design mock-up. This was a level that William, the level designer, sent Davey, the writer, as a kind of audition piece. The strength of this level got William hired to design the full game. Though much of the environment has changed, the basic layout from this mock-up is still in the game. Yeah, I could see that. It's, you know, a little less deteriorated in the main part of the office, but... That's the exit, okay. Countdown desk. One of the desks from an early version of the countdown ending. Oh, neat. Man, to have that many monitors. You have one for OBS, one for chat, one for, you know, Safari. You know, you have one for like, you know, I don't know, something. And then your main gaming screen. Freedom ending. This is the freedom ending as it existed in beta. Neat. All right, so back to the exit.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
No, we turned Stanley Parable off.
Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen.
Uh-oh.
Listen to me. You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game.
Oh.
As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice.
Well...
Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let...
Oh! We got squinched. I'm guessing this is where you would Alt F4 out of the game, reload the game, and then you would get the achievement. Maybe. You can in fact still play. Really? I want to find that. I would love to do that. There's a streamer that I watch. Jolly Wankor is his name. And he plays a lot of like Half-Life 2 mods and, you know, what's it called? Why is my brain lerping right now. Gmod? Yeah, Gmod. He plays a lot of like Gmod maps and stuff. Yeah, Gary's mod. Yes, he plays like a lot of Gary's mod maps, and he plays a lot of Half-Life 2 mods and a lot of indie games, which is kind of like, there's a few games I'm going to be streaming is because he streamed them. And I was like, yo, that's cool. And I stopped watching so I could stream them myself because they seem like really cool indie games. And so because I just love like that sort of like Source Half-Life.
How long was I sitting there? Stanley wondered to himself. Minutes? Days? Centuries? Did something crucial happen while my senses were turned? He made a note to be more careful with time from now on.
Love that. No, that's the thing. This is a mind-bending game, right? That's the thing. There's a lot of mods that I think would be a lot of fun to play. There's another game that's out that's on itch.io. It's not on Steam because they use the source sound stuff, and they like it would be really expensive for them to buy the license. But what's it called? It looks like it would be a lot of fun. There's a re-upload on the Steam Workshop and the original ModDB. Neat. All right. Like I said, I do plan to play Half-Life 1 and Half-Life 2 pretty soon, and then like after we play those, we could try playing some Half-Life mods, maybe. I don't know, like, you guys would feel about that. I was supposed to talk about a similar situation. Yes, Voices of the Void. Yes, which I think is made in Unreal, but they did a really good job of like emulating like the physics of like the Source engine. Yeah, Voices of the Void looks really good. And it looks like a lot of fun. Play it now? Okay, it will be high on my list. Like maybe after Half-Life 2, we'll play Voices of the Void, because it's basically, it's like a Half-Life game with all of the perks of like the Source engine, but in, I think, like Unreal Engine. So like it's much more reliable, I think, you know? I don't know that there's like any kind, from what I've seen of Jolly playing it, I don't think that there's like really like any main like set story so far. Or like any set timeline, but it looks really cool. I don't know how much it costs. Like I said, it's on itch.io, so I'll have to find it and download it. What do I need to do? There's 2 more dolls left. All right, let's go to the meeting room. It's free? Sorry, I just did a spit take there for a second. It's free? All right, some are both red and blue. A large room, lots of boxes. Okay, so we'll have to reset again. All right, let's go get the 8 achievement. He lurked, rest my eyes. All right, totally understand. But I know this game can get a little.
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
This game can get a little dizzying, and I do apologize for that. There's a story mode with different events that look like day 50. All right, sweet.
Dark secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons.
Oh no!
Hey, look, it's a new passageway. Kill surprise.
Narrator, I needed to do the thing. All right, hang on. Begin the game again. All right, we're gonna push this. Let's see. Go.
My God, the bumpscosity in here is absolutely overwhelming. 1,000? You people have got to be nuts. How can you stand this much bumpscosity?
It's just a lot of bumpscosity, man. It's really cool. I don't know.
He entered the
just
door
bumpscositying all over the place. Yeah, it was really neat. Like he built like an entire like statue out of like meat that just lays around on the ground. And then he built a statue for that statue that was built entirely out of like scrap newspaper. Please don't quickly do the thing. I need to be able to punch into the number pad. Oh, you turkey. In the game again. What? Different hallway this time. All right.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Wait, was it with statues? No, the Jolly, because like Voice of the Void, the system is quite like Source where you can pick stuff up and throw it. He built an entire statue out of like the meat that was just laying down the ground. I'm talking about like a 20-foot statue. He had to grapple up to the top of it. And then he made a second one out of like newspaper waste that was on the ground. It was really cool. But then there was an update to the game, and so he had to create a new save file. Stop it! Oh, you know what? Fine. Yeah, and Voices of the Void? Yeah, tell me. Like I said, I've watched quite a bit. I know there's aliens and vents, there's aliens, there's all kinds of signals you gotta listen for, there's a drone that drops things, there's a lot of cool stuff in it. I do know, I know quite a bit, but like, he's an Australian streamer, so like, I'm usually watching it while I'm falling asleep.
That read Mind Control Facility.
Okay, we're just gonna skip through this, because I need that button pad to work properly.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself.
The feature to use like 3D models from Blender and actually
find
put them
out.
in-game to put around your base. Really? Neat. Which reminds me, it's something I'm actually trying to figure out. I'm trying to figure out Blender right now because I exported my character from Final Fantasy 14 because I want to 3D print it. And I've got it in the Blender, but the problem is I don't know what to do from there. There's a lot of things you have to do.
One of them, eternally monitored in this place.
People make entire movies out of Blender. And so tweaking and like meshing together one single model shouldn't be hard, but like gosh dang, Blender is confusing. And I know nothing about it. It's very daunting. I'm used to like Fusion 360. I can use Fusion 360 really well, but Blender is like black magic basically.
No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it.
Why didn't look into like stop? Yeah, exactly. It should be really cool. Like I said, people can make movies out of Blender. It shouldn't like. That means modeling, sculpting.
Was it even possible?
You know, rigging, posing.
Spent his entire life utterly blind
texturing,
to the world.
Lighting, then animating, then rendering. Like, and I'm just freaking out over just trying to take a pre-existing model that has all the bones and stuff in it. And I'm just freaking out about trying to, I have to do a little bit of sculpting like on hair and like on the tail and stuff like that of my character. And then I have to like mesh it all to where it's actually a printable object because, you know, a lot of objects in games are just like, you know, zero thickness planes basically.
But here was the proof, the heart of the operation. Controls
okay,
labeled with
is one of them here?
Happy
Maybe.
or sad,
It's not a red and blue
or
place
content. Walking, eating, working.
Already been through here,
all of
though.
it
I don't think there's one in
monitored
here.
and
What's
commanded
down
from
here?
this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began
We've
to
never
sink
been
in,
down here.
Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
I don't think there's a... I guess that's red and blue. That's a very good question. Let's turn it on. That is red and blue, right?
Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go.
But it's one of those things, like I said, it's a skill I think would be useful, but like, what? This is red.
Oh, Stanley, I applaud
Stanlerine?
your effort, I really do. But
Digley?
you need to understand,
Anywhere?
there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example,
Maybe
and I
one up there.
believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated
We'll have like
the
just a little over
network's
3 minutes, I
emergency
think, to
detonation
figure it out.
system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say 2 minutes.
I do love that this was
now is
absolutely a
making
play
things more
off
fun, isn't it,
of
Stanley? It's your
Portal
time
1.
to shine. You are the star. It's
big-
your story
big, like,
now.
this big,
Shape
like,
it to
silo-looking
your heart's
room
desires. Oh, this
with a
is
countdown
much
timer.
better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means.
The stairs go down
I barely
anywhere?
know where to start.
Achievement anywhere? Not achievement.
What's that?
What?
You'd like to know where your co-workers
Wait a
are?
minute.
A moment of solace before you're obliterated.
That was open?
All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely.
I'm guessing it's gonna.
innocent
I'm guessing that
of the
door would
story.
slam shut no matter how
Sometimes
fast
when
I got
tell
to it.
I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only
I love that there's so
34
many
seconds
things in
left,
here that makes you
but
think
I'm
you might
enjoying
actually have a
this so
chance.
much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not? These are precious additional
turn it off
seconds.
now?
Time doesn't grow
Can I?
on trees.
Nope.
Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did
Nope.
you
I'm just trying to burn
assume
time,
when
buddy.
you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is?
Oh, speaking of which, though, speaking of
You're in
games,
for
sorry,
quite a
not to
disappointment. But here's a
throw
spoiler
any
for you.
shade at
That
the
timer is
narrator.
the catalyst to keep the action moving along.
They
It's just
finally are
seconds
going to
that
show
you wait
off
till
the
then. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene.
Oh,
because I
shoot,
wanna
what's it
watch
called?
you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you.
Oh shoot! Why
made
did my brain already forget?
This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world.
It's a freaking
that's
Elder Scrolls
fine.
game tomorrow.
But I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't. Take a look at the clock, Stanley.
Oh,
That's
shoot.
30 seconds you have left.
Yes,
to struggle.
the Elder Scrolls
30
4
seconds
remake.
until a big boom,
What's it
then
called?
nothing.
Because of the
No ending here.
there's
Just you
Skyrim,
being blown
there's
to pieces.
Hammerfell.
Will you cling
It's
desperately
freaking
to
Oblivion.
your
Oblivion.
friend?
They're
Or
gonna
will you
show
let
off
it go
Oblivion
this
tomorrow.
way?
The remake. I'm so
Another
excited.
choice.
I think I have Oblivion, and I was going to play
It's
it
all the same to me,
at some
all
point,
part of the joke.
like before I
And believe
replayed
me, I won't be
Skyrim.
laughing at every second
But like,
of your
sure,
inevitable
there's a
life
remake.
from the
Might as well
moment
play the
of
remake,
feeling
right? Because apparently
until
there's gonna be
the
like a lot of
moment
quality
I
life
say,
improvements, and so
"Hallelujah."
like now it's actually official, and I'm really excited. All right, let's do this again. All right, that was a long time to wait just to, because every time I try to restart, it just opens the door for me. I need the keypad. All right, let's go. Open
All
Reddit
this
today and saw
code
people
work
talking
is
about leaks
gone.
going, this isn't real
What could
anyway.
it
Now,
mean?
yeah, right?
Stanley decided to go to
I mean,
the
it was
meeting
all but
room. Perhaps
confirmed.
he had simply missed a memo.
But there were still a lot of people online like, yeah, it's not, it's one of those like nothing ever happens kind of things. But
When Stanley came to a set of
it
two
was
open doors,
super
he entered
exciting.
the door on
Oh, wait,
his left.
I should have went the other way, but that's fine. Yeah, I'm really excited about it actually. I just hope my computer will be able to run it decently. I saw a funny a meme online, not a meme. Someone commented, right? Because they've been working on Skyblivion, and basically recreating Oblivion in the Skyrim engine.
Coming to a staircase,
And so now,
Stanley
it
walked
said, yeah, now we're gonna
upstairs
have
to
to
his
have
boss's office.
Oblivirim, where they're gonna import Skyrim into the new Oblivion engine. You stop opening the door for me. I don't need. Whoa. What? Whoa. What? What's going on here? Am I gonna have to restart the game? Like actually turn it off and turn it back on again? I don't want him to pre-open that door for me. But yeah, I don't really know much about Oblivion other than the fact that it's like really big and I know people really loved it. I really loved Skyrim, but Skyrim is the only Elder Scrolls that I've ever played. And it's one of those things like from a purist's perspective, not that it really matters. Like, should I play the remake first or should I play the original first? I feel like Oblivion, I don't know enough about like Oblivion and stuff. I feel like it's one of those games I probably will only end up playing once. I definitely want to replay Skyrim. But if Oblivion is as big as what I've heard, there's a good chance I'll only play it the one time. So I'll probably play the remake.
How long was I sitting there? Stanley wondered to himself.
Okay, let's
minutes,
try this again. I
days,
really want this to
centuries?
stop giving me
Did
the
something
thing.
crucial happen
I guess
while
we could
my
go
senses
this
were
way. Go grab
turned?
the
He made a note to
other
be more clever
collectible,
with time from now on.
and then we'll
When Stanley
move.
came to a set of
Well,
two
hopefully we'll
open
move back to
doors.
the other
This was
ending.
not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Okay, let's go this way because we
And
have to
here
go
it
to the
was.
warehouse.
The lounge. But
There's
eager to
some
get back
platforming that we're going to
business,
have to do, it seems
Stanley
like.
took the first open door on his left.
Okay, somewhere in
Stanley
here.
was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Is a collectible. Where is the collectible? See, they tried building a bridge, and somebody fell off. Oh, it's over there. Oh. Yeah, but how do we... Oh, geez. Okay, there we go.
You're getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the Figler and Marines. Very soon, you'll collect the
Figure-
first one.
Figure
and then
and
the
the
first
Marines.
number will
Let's
equal
go.
the second number, and that will be it. We'll be different people by then. Different in the sense that we used to have none of them. And now we have them all. You can't go back to when you had no Figler and Marines. None of us can.
Okay. Now, we could go back, but I don't think there's any way up. Oh, wait, hi. Oh, okay.
Stanley had now gotten himself so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten
Cassette
path that it
tapes.
seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it
It's a bunch
seemed
of
the office had
recordings.
begun. So far off the beaten path.
I miss cassette
You
tapes
didn't think I
so
was
much.
actually just a recording,
Oh.
did you? What a silly and trite explanation that would be. All the back and forth between you and me, all the absurd adventures we've been through, and it all turns out I'm just a tape recording? It was all just in Stanley's head. I bet that's the kind of twist you think is revelatory. I bet each and
Maybe.
every time you watch a movie where it turns out all to be in the main character's imagination, you must absolutely bolt off the couch in pure shock at the phenomenal and intricate storytelling. It must be so simple to be you. Life being an unending waterfall of surprises and delights. How much more exciting you must find the world than the rest of us do. Now I've become sad. Look what you've done to me. This is all your fault.
Oh, wait, that just back at the beginning then? Okay. 5 hours and 7 seconds.
Stanley had never seen the office this brightly lit.
Oh, yeah,
Was it
you're
a
right.
sign of
What the heck?
something? He hoped it was. He hoped very much that it was.
I still wonder what the meaning of that one of seeing ourselves walking through the corridor meant. I feel like I am on track for this taking 6 hours. I feel like, you
Stanley
know...
came to a set of 2 open doors. He entered the door on his left.
Okay, I just need this thing to not... I need access to the keypad. There's one left, somewhere both red and blue. I'm wondering if it might be at the very bottom of the stairs. We'll see. Like in the room at the bottom of the stairs. Red and blue, but we're not going to go
Coming
down
to
there
the
yet.
Staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Ah, gosh dang it. I don't know how to get this to do the thing again. Red and blue.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Where's someplace that's
Stanley
also
decided
blue?
to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Where's someplace red and
When
blue?
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
The lounge is blue.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
It's not down there. We've already been through the maintenance section. Right? Like, it's not there. Go back this way. Never did try to go back this way. Oh, that's the split room. Red and blue. Okay. Broom closets. This is not red nor blue.
Oh, no, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time.
I mean... There, I'm done.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his
1 a.m.
boss's
Are we going to bed
office.
now? As I have occupational... Okay, yeah, no worries. Oh my goodness, I didn't realize it's already 1 a.m. Get some good sleep, Tass. Thank you for being here. I hope you have a fantastic night. And I will catch you again soon.
Here's the door. Just go.
I'm getting... Okay. I don't want to say I'm getting near my limit, but like, the game's not going to give me the keypad. Those are the last, like, 2 achievements that we can do, I think, today. And then we should have done everything at that point, I think, is the keypad. There's the keypad, is one. Finding the last achievement is another.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
And there is another, what's the other one? And then there's the speedrun ones. That's 3 achievements, and they should be easy. We just need one more collectible, and we can go back to that secret room.
Stanley thought
Get the test achievement, I'm hoping.
Did he have the strength to find out?
I just need to get to the keypad. You got your first Lisa constellation. I don't even know what constellation my...
Now the monitors jump to life.
No, because every time I come back here,
each bore the number
the keypad is unavailable.
Stanley's co-workers.
I'm going to try and end the game so I can come back and it'll stop. Because the thing is, he keeps like, oh, just go ahead and go through, like as if I've already done the code. I don't want to Alt F4. If I just Alt F4'd out of the game and then reloaded it, it probably would work. But so we're gonna do the normal main ending. And then we'll try again. Yeah, I think I bet like C1 or C2 Lisa. Yeah, Lisa constellations in Genshin are some of the rarest constellations to get. I feel like. Like, I have a C6 Benny. Well, I say C6 Benny. He shows up on banners now and then. Lisa doesn't.
No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control.
Micah?
Never.
I finally got one of his
Unthinkable.
constellations recently. Like, that's my second constellation I have.
Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Okay, we might have to take a quick break because I will have to run to the restroom here in a second.
Controls labeled with
C3 Benny, C3 Kaya. I think I only have like a C1 Kaya, maybe. I don't know what constellation Kaya I have. I think it's C1 or C2. Yeah, I have a C6 Benny.
And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley
okay,
decided
we're gonna hit this button and I'll be right back. That's not what I wanted to do. All right, we're gonna reset the game when I come back.
After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control? Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes. Now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it.
Okay, we're gonna reset the game because at this point, wait, I can just pause. Begin the game again. All right, there we go. All right, back full game. Oh, I only need Dory. Dory is wait, is Dory the cat girl from Mondstadt, or is that the merchant from Sumeru?
How wonderful. Stanley was alone. Finally. This is great, he thought to himself. This is what
Merchant.
I wanted
Okay,
all along.
I do have her.
I got
Never
what I
used her.
wanted.
I don't think I've used her once. Actually, same thing with the cat girl from Mondstadt. What's her name? Diona?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his
Alright,
left.
we're gonna try this again. I just want... Oh. Mission status. Someplace red and blue. Nah! Diona with the... Yes, the bartender, yes. He won't let me go in the broom closet. Sag.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Okay, try this again. Please don't automatic... Ah, okay. Alright, well, we're not gonna worry about that then. Actually, you know what? Quit to menu. Begin the game. Let's see if it works this time, if I quit to menu and begin the game. Alright, we're gonna skip. This should work this time.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
This should hopefully reset the cycle. If not, like I said, Alta form
When
should do
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay. This red in. Things are still there. Hopefully. That's still there.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
This not please don't do it. Please don't do it. Oh, see, I can't.
Here's the door, just go.
Wait a minute. Maybe I've been silly this whole time. Oh, I've been silly this whole time. Okay. We'll use this game back. 8, 8, 8. Hopefully this will work.
8.
Hey, okay, there we go. Okay, all right. I've been a goober. I could have done that this whole time. All right. All right, we're going to begin the game again. Let's go.
Wait, Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in? How is that possible? They never stopped. Surely I was mistaken.
So another one is to beat
Stanley
the game
came to a set of 2 open
in
doors. He entered the door on
under,
his
I think,
left.
4 minutes and 33 seconds, which should be entirely doable. You can do that one next. I want to go downstairs, though, see if we can find that last Stanlarine. Would be down here somewhere.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Okay, this is someplace red.
But
Now
Stanley
I'm looking for
just
someplace
couldn't
red
do
and
it.
blue.
He considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired.
Don't think
for
it's
that.
down here, though.
And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no
Yeah, this is
reason
not
at
it.
all.
It's not down
None
here.
of it made any logical sense.
Here's the
And
car.
as
I
Stanley
bet the car
pondered
would show
this,
up after
he
all.
began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet?
Okay. In the game again. I'll take a hint if you know where that last one is.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room to check on his co-workers. He never functioned well by himself and constantly needed support and guidance from others, so the thought of total solitude was terrifying to him.
Let's
When
see if we
Stanley
can't beat the
came
game
to
in
a
under
set
4
of
minutes,
2
though.
open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Someplace red and blue. Okay. Going.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Okay, thankfully that it's doing this here.
Here's the door, just go.
I don't know if this run's going to count for the 4.5 minutes just because it's like, that's a huge shortcut of time, not having to run up and put in the number pad. but hopefully we'll see. Maybe it'll count. Okay, loading. Go, 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 go. Round the corner, round the corner.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door.
Got the one. Yes, I did get the one behind the fireplace.
Facility.
That's the someplace warm one.
The lights
button.
rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
I hit the button.
What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself.
Yeah, it's coming. Okay, good.
Did he have the strength to find out?
I don't know how fine this is. It doesn't feel like it's taking a full 4 minutes or whatever, but
Now
like I
the
feel like it's
monsters
good.
jumped to life.
Plank one in
Their
the got the
true
plank one in the
nature
warehouse.
revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe.
One with
it
the red and blue
couldn't be
door.
true. Had
Oh, it's a
Stanley
red and blue
been under
door.
someone's control all this time?
No, that's the one that I'm
Was
missing.
this the only reason he was happy with his boring job?
Red and
that
blue
his
door.
emotions had been manipulated to
I don't know that I've
accept it
seen that
blindly?
door. And in the room,
No.
the red and blue door,
He
which are
refused
located
to
after
believe
jumping
it.
off the warehouse
He
lift onto the
couldn't accept
catwalk.
it. His own life in someone else's control.
Okay.
Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible?
Hey, thank you for the
Had he
follow. I
truly
appreciate
spent
that.
His
Welcome in,
entire
welcome in.
life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation.
Hello
Controls labeled with emotions. Happy.
Excellent
or
username, by the
sad,
way.
Or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place.
Yeah,
And
welcome
as
in.
the
How are
cold
you doing?
reality of his past began
Thank
to
you
sink
so much for
in,
the follow. It really means a
Stanley
lot.
decided that this
Okay. Did we beat the game? Please tell me we beat the game. Like I said, it may not count. We may have to like
and a
beat it.
rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over?
Pretty good. But yeah, welcome in. I'm just curious. How did you find my
He had won.
How did you find
He
my
had
channel?
defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even
Stanley
as
Parable,
the immense
nice. All
door
right.
slowly
I know
opened,
there's not a lot. Like right
Stanley
now, there's not a.
reflected
Or at least
on how
last time I
many
checked, there's not a lot of
puzzles
people
still
playing
lay
it.
unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone?
But yeah, welcome
How
in.
had he been freed from the
This is
machine's
my first time
grasp?
playing it. I'm
What
absolutely
other
loving it. I
mysteries
think
did
I've gotten
this
almost
strange
everything
building
done.
hold? But as sunlight
Wait, we gotta
streamed
go
into
this
the
way.
chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him. For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness.
Yes.
Perhaps his
There are
goal
definitely,
had not been to understand,
Definitely gotten a
but to
few
let
of them.
go.
I feel like I might be
longer would
missing some
anyone
still,
tell him where to go,
but
what to do, or how to feel.
I'm working on the
Whatever
last
life
couple.
he
I'm trying to
lives,
get the achievement
it
with
will
that
be
where you beat it in
his.
4 minutes and
And that was
33
all
seconds.
he needed
But
to know. It was perhaps
you mentioned something
the
about
only
playing with a
thing
baby.
worth
I didn't
knowing.
find that anywhere yet.
Stanley stepped through the open door.
Okay, the wall's almost down. There
Stanley
we go.
felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation.
I have a
the
feeling that this
immense
isn't going to
possibility
count
of
for
the
that
new
achievement,
path
though.
before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
It's such a good game. All right, to be the fastest, you need to start from the corridor that starts near the 2 doors you can choose from. Oh, okay. So I don't know how to trigger that. So that
Someone
makes
was
sense.
following Stanley. He was sure of it. If he checked over his shoulder now, he would surely catch them. It was only a matter of time.
Ah. Okay, so you mentioned that there's a red and blue door. But the question is, where?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he
Right, so
entered
there-
the door
yeah.
on his left.
Where is... Okay, you said it's in the warehouse. You said it's in
This
the
was
warehouse.
not the
Okay.
correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
New door on the right
Perhaps
side of the
he
room
wanted
that
to
will have
stop
the
by the
figurine.
employee lounge
Okay.
first, just to admire it. It was okay.
It was okay.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the
Out in the
first
room with the
open
rainbow
door on
door,
his
which
left.
located after jumping off the warehouse lift onto the catwalk. Okay. So we gotta go over
Stanley
here.
was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he
Oh, we have
wasn't
to jump into the
5 years
catwalk.
ago.
We never did that.
Look,
We
Stanley,
never did
I
this
think
one.
perhaps we've
Okay, we never
gotten off
hopped
on
down
the
here.
wrong foot
Got it,
here.
got it.
I'm not
Cool.
your enemy,
Cool. That's a
really,
whole
am
extra little bit that we didn't do
I
yet.
realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley.
Ooh.
Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
Are you, though? Know about all that. Alright, let's see. We've not been here yet. This is those are perfect rooms where G-Man would be sitting here watching us. Hey, Lex Real. Hello, hello, welcome in.
Now listen carefully. This is
Oh, I
important.
see, I see.
Stanley walked through the red door.
Did he, though? Figurine! Let's
And there
go.
it is, the last Stiggly Wiggly.
The last
Savor this
Stiggly
moment,
Wiggly.
Stanley. This is a real accomplishment. This is doing something just for the sake of doing it. Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward. I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that. So, instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here. And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
Okay, that's fair. Except I have plans for that. Go through the blue door? Okay, blue door.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
No, it is. I'm an absolute loving. Somehow I managed to go the last, what, 12 year, it came out in 2012-ish, so that's, what, 13 years now? I mean, granted, this version came out 2022, so this is a little newer than that, but like, somehow I managed to go this entire time while avoiding almost all spoilers. Going to the movies on Friday? Nice. What are you planning on watching?
Communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
The red door. I mean, but there's a perfectly good blue door this way.
All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well,
Yes,
don't
yes, I
let
do.
me stop you.
Whoa.
You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures.
Yes,
Is this
it's
what you had
cool.
wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you?
Yes,
Do you
yes,
not
it
think
was.
I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far.
I mean, just the ability to pick stuff up and
Take
yeet
a
it
stab
around
in
the
dark
office,
at a new
that
design,
would probably
and
been
you can give
fine.
me some feedback. There we go.
Whoa.
A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
Neat. Star Wars Episode 3 Revenge of the... Yeah, for the end of... Yes! I wish there was a theater near where I was that was doing that, because I would absolutely love to see Episode 3 in theaters. That would be cool. So enjoy. Really, really, like, honestly, enjoy. Please rate your experience.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
Heck yeah, this has been great.
You see, I knew I was onto something. Where do these flashes of inspiration come from? How did I know the game needed a third door? Well, It's instinct mostly, a calling in your gut. I really couldn't say where the idea came from, except that I felt it in my soul. You can't teach that, Stanley. Don't even try.
I mean,
Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
whoa. The Stanley Parable Worldwide Leaderboard. What? First place. Good old Neil is offline. 2 seconds? Did you know that 21.3% of players skipped the intro sequence? Only the worst 3% of players chose the blue door? What? This is me. Stanley427 is... I am 9,328 out of 9,328 players worldwide. Am I that bad? Why don't I ask some friend error? Oh, rate 1. Ooh, okay. Try that.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
Well, I'd say no.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some play testing. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up.
He puts you at the bottom.
In this game,
oh, this is what he was talking about earlier. Okay.
Danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
Wait. Does this actually go on for 4 hours? Someone actually saved the baby for 4 hours. What happens if you save them for 4 hours? Because I'll be strictly honest, I've already been at this for 5.5 hours. I don't know that I'd have 4 hours of this in me. Maybe off stream. I don't want the baby to get in the fire, but like, 4 hours is a long time. You save a dog, really?
You heartless bastard.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm getting tired.
You hate babies or purely to spite me?
Yes.
Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm done. It's over.
Oh.
Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain. Let's see. What do we have here?
You pulled an Anakin. I mean, you know.
Yes. This seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
Heck with them kids. No, I'm just kidding. But that would be funny though. Like, what? What?
Ah, fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley?
It's a
What's our
Firewatch?
backstory? What is our motivation?
Ah, that's another game I want to play.
Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower.
My creep
Perhaps
tower?
for
What?
some sort of twisted erotic purpose.
What?
Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game,
That's
Stanley.
cool
And
as
it seems
heck.
there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
You have to save a puppy and the baby after 1 hour. Oh wait, so you have to save both of them? I might try at some point. Can I just say though, thank goodness there's not an achievement tied to that. Because I would hate that. It's bad enough that I have to wait 10 years after I'm done today before I can ever boot this game back up again to get the 10-year achievement. But like, could you imagine having to sit there for 4 hours? I mean, I might do it someday just on my off time, but like, ooh. Look at the S, the quintessential S. He hates open world games. I mean, I get it. I really do want to play Firewatch. I have it. I forgot that I have it. Maybe that's what we'll do next Monday. Maybe we'll do Firewatch. There's a couple of indie games. Usually, like, on Mondays, I've been playing, like, Mario games. Wednesdays, I'm playing Sea of Stars, and Fridays, I play a Zelda game. And so, once we're done with Sea of Stars, I'm gonna start playing, like, Half-Life and, like, Portal on Wednesdays. And maybe, like, Voices of the Void, something like that. Mondays are gonna be basically a mix between, like, some Mario games and a bunch of indie games. And so, like, maybe next week we'll do Firewatch, because I think Firewatch is also a pretty short game. This is beautiful. That is so cool. There's just an entire Firewatch Easter egg in here. Oh, hi, propane tanks. Still can't jump. You play on, wait, you play on PS2? Wait. Wait. Stanley Parable on PS2?
Oh, no. No, it can't be.
Is it just like the whole thing is here? Like, how far can we explore?
It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off.
No. Oh.
Thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call.
Playing PlayStation 4. Nice. Yeah.
That thing. That big, open, just wandering around. No right or wrong directions. No path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay,
are we?
I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game.
Wait, what's the...
Preferably
Wait.
something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls.
Only game that I play is Phantasy Star Online 2 Nice, let's go.
This will be just the
I've never played any Phantasy Star games, except for there was a Phantasy Star for the Game Boy Advance I tried. What is this?
Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had in mind.
This is
just
Rocket
a nice
League?
Big box for you to run
Oh, this is from before
There
Epic
isn't
bought
any
it, I guess.
possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley, if
Yeah,
you
that's real.
manage to
Thank you
get
for the
lost in
follow.
this
I appreciate
game,
that.
I will be phenomenally impressed.
I'm gonna get run over by a car. I can feel it.
Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun.
Sports
We
ball.
shall run the bases and do a touchdown together? Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Yeah, like, I've been playing, like, my main online, well, I play a few online games, but, like, I've been playing, like, Final Fantasy 14. The thing is, like, I have a PlayStation 4. It's somewhere. It's definitely somewhere. It's lost in the box, but I do love my PlayStation 4. This is...
Are you winning? Is this fun?
Are you winning,
Is it
son?
better than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on? Stanley, I have a thought. And I realize I'm not a sportsologist, but if
Sportsologist.
one ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure, then surely multiple balls makes for an even more euphoric sports experience. I try it out. Here comes another ball.
Maybe.
Yes. Oh, goodness, that really does feel amazing, doesn't it? Stanley, I'm like a child in a confectionery shop. I simply have
never
to have
played
more.
Rocket League.
I'm insatiable. More balls.
Okay, let's pick a different one. I got that one stuck. Yeah, I know. I love Final Fantasy 14. I just started resubscribing again. I gotta get in. There's an outfit that I want, and it's like 2.5 million gil. Or I'm gonna try to level my crafter so I can go get the materials to make it myself.
Is this a real video game? Well, I sure hope you're having a good
We're
time.
both never
Guess
seen this.
what?
I love
It's
that.
over. That's right. Your little fun comes to an end. This is
Aw.
my game, and what I say goes. You get to have fun when
Another
I
Easter
let
egg,
you,
please?
Stanley. Besides, you need someone like me to set boundaries for
There's
you.
boundaries
Without
here.
rules or boundaries, video games are nothing. Yes, that's what I am. I am structure. I'm your sense of purpose. And since you decided you didn't want to play my game, now I don't want to play with you either. So, goodbye, Stanley. I'm leaving. See how you like it when I'm not around to set the rules. Somehow, I don't think you'll enjoy it as much.
I mean, as long as you don't start chucking the
You're
cars
an
at me.
inventive kid. You'll come up with something.
I'm sure I
After
will.
all, you're the one who knows best.
Mm-hmm.
Take care, Stanley.
Take care, narrator. Meanwhile, I'm gonna go... Oh, he took the balls with him. Rude. Well, the grass texture is really cool. Streaming at 540p seems so retro. It kind of is. It's not entirely by design. It's the smoothest streaming experience I can give you guys with the internet that I have. My internet is literally like 2.5 megabits per second upload. And that's the best upload speed that I can give you guys. And so it maxes out to around like 1080p, 720p, neither of those. I'll start dropping frames like mad. But at this bit rate at 540p, it keeps it right at around 1.8 megabits per second. And that gives me just enough headroom that it won't start dropping frames. Like I already dropped like 500 frames on this stream in particular, but did I finish the epilogue? No, I did not. Is he gonna come back? I'm still doing this thing. I tried to save a baby. I didn't have 4 hours to save the baby. Well... Oh, hi.
Hold on. What are you doing?
Whoa! Okay, this is
Stanley, don't
very
do that. I can't
portal
follow you
coded.
there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back. We still have so much.
Neat. Please rate your experience. I rate this a 10 out of 11. Or an 11 out of 10. 12 out of 9? Oh. Well. Yo, what is this place? Okay. There's a lot that I missed, apparently, the first go around. I will say that, like, I spent more time in the new content than I did in the old content. Oh, this is cool. 509. This is very Backrooms-esque. Where does this go? Is this a break room of some sort? Room with the breaks? Room is definitely broken. What's in here? Four are the same. Oh, it's that way. I don't know if there's a right path to take with all of this. That's a lot of ceiling lights for one room, my guys. 423. Looks post-apocalyptic. It really does. Oh, hi. They're playing solitaire in there? What are they doing in there? Like editing photos? That's a negative. One screen's a negative of a photo editor, it looks like. It's probably a photo of like the developers. Looks like they're playing solitaire on one screen. Looks like they've got a chat thing going. That's kind of neat. Can I get in there? Can't get in there. That door's bolted. Like, that door's bolted with a lock. All right. 425. 426. And back to our office, 427. We'll map to the right screen, right? Some security cameras. That's the security footage of somebody's house. That's some kind of scripting box. It looks like, almost looks like music editing, but it's not. It's like a, I forget what, it's not a flow chart. It's like some kind of flow, some kind of scripting flow for programming, I'm assuming. That looks like video editing, maybe? This is cool as heck. That's a big old TV that's not doing nothing. Okay, but now what? Probably the narrator. Oh, you're right. Wait, is that implying that the narrator... Well, this is our room, and that's, like you said, that's probably the narrator's room. Okay, that's cool. Like, now what? You've not seen this area before, really? All right. Well, we get to experience this together. Oh.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. very soon. I can wait.
Okay. Oh, there's the end. Nobody around, building's dilapidated, but hey, the power's still on, the systems are in perfect health. It seems like it. Kind of cozy in its own way. I've seen a lot. Wait, you've never seen it, Aaron? You've seen a lot of Let's Plays. Neat. That's cool. It's always cool when you find something that's not common, if that makes sense. Like, I feel like it's the second time within a week that I've done that. Do I think 4 days is long? When I was younger, yes. Now, no. 4 days. You close your eyes, you wake up, it's 4 days later. Okay, did something change? Whoa, okay.
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things. It's those figurines, those figglers. I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life? Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner richness?
Kinda, yeah.
Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone?
Yeah,
I would
why
love
not?
nothing more than to revisit the figurines. Just one more time.
You have something here that is even longer. Really? What is that? Also, it's starting to rain outside and the windows are open and it's the most... that smell of fresh rain is absolutely fantastic.
Here's where it all began. The first collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain?
Honestly, that's what I thought.
Innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
7 of 6? Okay. Why are there now 7 of 6? Wait, speedrun. What, this game? Henry Stickman category extension. The best speedrun is... Wait. 17 days? No, that's gotta be the other way around. 15 seconds. That's wild, okay. "17 days, that's a heck of a speed run." Oh, we're going through
and... the second Stanlerine. You found this one all on your own, just by poking around in the boss's bathroom. You did that, Stanley. I'll be honest. Back then, I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6. But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
I mean, look, it was just, take a trip to the loo. Understairs, boss's office.
Let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini Stan? Can you remember?
Oh, he's actually quizzing me on the order that I found them in. That's wild. That speedrun is about not clicking away the video about the game. The walkthrough, wait. Oh, the video itself is like 17 hours? What? Pretty sure I found this one next.
No. Behind the boss's office was the 4th place you found a Figanli, not the 3rd. Well, I guess perhaps I shouldn't be surprised. Memories like these are so precious and so cherished that they all just sort of blend together, don't they?
They do a little bit.
If the boss's office feels like the 3rd place you found a collectible, then who am I to go making judgments?
Have you pulled it? No, that's the thing. I think we're working towards that.
Let's see. What came next?
This game. Is this
yes,
from...
we found a Figley in this pink room. Oh, well, I can't actually say I remember being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
Is this a reference to... What's that game called? Not Superposition, not Superliminal, right? I think this is a reference to Superliminal. Love that. That's another game that we gotta play. I wanna play Superliminal on stream, probably soon. Where do we go from here? That's really weird. We're just walking on thin air right there. Did you do the time skip yet? I did.
This
And
was
funny
the
enough,
fifth mini Stan, and this one was really something special. It was in the warehouse. I remember it so clearly. In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion. Enjoy.
what? What's that? What is this? It's mini stand number 5. How delightful! I love that. You remember when all the YouTube videos looked like this? It's just missing like the made with Windows Movie Maker.
Takes you back,
Takes
doesn't
you
it?
back,
I spent a
doesn't
lot of time making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
I love that. One took him 8 minutes to make that video. I did do this time skip, and funny enough, the time skip was basically the only thing that I had been spoiled on, because I think I saw it like on TikTok or something like that, where someone had posted the time skip video. It probably was made with Windows Movie Maker, right? Oh, I love that. I love that so much. That's the thing. It's kind of like recently we played Super Mario Wonder. Sorry, Super Mario Brothers Wonder. And this game is giving me that same kind of vibe. It's a completely different type of game, but it's that surprise. It's that element of wonder and surprise around every corner. You don't know what to expect. Like just going around and recollecting all of the figurines, sorry, the Stanlerines that we've already collected, that's a surprise enough. But suddenly we have a whole like little movie about it. It's wild, you know. We just went through like, you know, Firewatch and Rocket League. Like, huh?
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine, right here by the red and blue doors. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others. Who can truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figley and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected. It was a moment unlike any other. Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
I do wonder, first of all, I wonder what happened if I left without picking up this one. Second of all, does it really change the dialogue that much if we picked them up in a different order? Like, what if we had picked up that one last? The previous one. Now we have 6 out of 12. You are in the present.
And then there was no more, because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, memory zone.
Okay, but I still need to go pull the lever. I'm guessing. Wait.
No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on. Stop the loading screen. Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards. We'll do the memory zone again from the opposite direction. See how that feels.
We already did that, but hang on. This is that fern plant. We were supposed to remember this. Can I do anything cool with it? It looks decidedly more dry here. That was supposed to be important. We were supposed to remember that for later, but anyway. Alright, well, I guess we're going to do this backwards again. Like Spaceballs, where we are now.
The room with the red and blue doors. I remember this.
Don't touch the grass.
I mean, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the memory zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep going. I want more.
We have the 6. We now have the 12 of 6.
And here's where I made that video. Don't you remember the video we watched?
Oh, what?
Yes, I love that video.
It was pretty cool. It was pretty cool, narrator. I do appreciate the video that you made.
Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley. Still no memory of this one. Good room, though. A solid room.
It is a very cool room, not gonna lie. I do like it a lot.
These really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have neutered the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
Speedrun video. No, just watch it in hyperspeed. Wait, if I go this way this time? Oh, it's blocked off. Okay. It'd been more cool as it played in reverse when you... Yeah, actually, that would have been cool. Just... That was my attempt to imitate a rewinding cassette tape.
Don't you remember? Yes, I remember it too. The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going. This is it, the very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the figurines. Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
There we go. There we go. Oh. This is decidedly more empty than before. Where's my free achievement room? It should be around here somewhere.
Look, it's the terrible new content that we were originally sold on. I remember hating it back then, but time does put a rosy filter on everything. In fact, I dare say I'm actually quite fond of it now. Look how much fun the past is. I want more. More memories.
Memories, like the corners of our mind.
Oh, yes, the two doors. Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory, this one.
Unlocked in the museum, yes. And now we have to steal the Declaration of Independence.
And before everything else, there was your office. Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your office? There's something I feel I can remember. I can remember.
What?
Yes, I'm remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started.
What?
Back then I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy, and I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions. He would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction. But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be.
It's an AI system, probably,
I
right?
can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good. I did enjoy telling his story so very much. Okay, here we go. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Is this our speedrun attempt? The end is never the end, is never the loading, is never the end. All right, let's go.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room to check on his co-workers. He never functioned well by himself and constantly needed support and guidance from others, so the thought of total solitude was terrifying to him. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Balloons. Yeah, there are balloons now. Yes. We've had balloons for a little bit. Wait a minute. Oh, the meeting room should be... Okay. Hey, here.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
No, this is
Feeling a
return
wave
normal.
of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Okay, but how do we get back to... Okay, that's still closed off. How do we get back to...
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I am confuzzled. The menu. Okay. What about it? Looks like it looks like it has looked for a while.
Here's the door, just go.
So we're just doing this again, I guess? Oh, wait, hang on. Or forcefully close the game. What, and like reload the game again? Okay, I can do that. Okay. I'm actually surprised that I've still been streaming this long. Like, it's kind of amazing. I'm not tired. I'm not tired or hungry or anything. I'm just like, I'm having a blast. There should be something new there. Okay. Okay. What time is it again? I know I can set my favorite time, but it is now 7:30? Wait, no. No. It's almost 8 p.m.? Holy moly, where did the time go? It's 7:51 p.m. for me. Oh my goodness. Wait, wrong way. So it's still Stanley Parable 2, yes. I need to be able to get back to that machine. All right, 7:52. Ah, 7:52 p.m., your favorite time of day. Or could you simply not resist giving me the correct time again? After all, I know how much you enjoy setting the time correctly. Okay, now I'm curious how accurate 7:52 p.m. is. Let's use another slider to find out. How accurate is 7:52 p.m.? It's accurate. You know, can I just say, regardless of the accuracy of the clock, I'm having a great time adjusting these settings. I feel like I'm learning more about you and how you like things to be set. It's good to collect data. The bar doesn't actually do anything. I figured it probably didn't. I wish we had more sliders, but we've gone through all the sliders I have. Perhaps I can invent some new sliders to gather new data on you. Shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, let me whip a couple new ones up. Should be ready by the next time you boot up the game. Any luck might be in 10 years. All right, begin the game. All right, what do we do now? I don't know how this game keeps track of...
This is the story of a man.
Okay, so... All right.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could
Seems
it
like a normal
mean?
playthrough so
Stanley
far.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
All right, so we don't have the extra content door. That's a little annoying. How do we... Sadly, still no new button. What do we have to do? Because of the achievements that we have, the only achievements that I'm missing now is the test achievement, please ignore, and speed run. And then these two. This one I might actually do tomorrow. Or maybe, you know, starting tonight, but... Begin the game again, resume the game. Like, what am I looking for, basically?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door.
Do I just need to, like, beat the game again? I think I probably just need to beat the game again. Button called
Yet there was
epilogue.
not a
Okay.
single person here either.
So we probably just need to beat the
Feeling a
game
wave of
again,
disbelief,
and then...
Stanley decided to go up to his boss's. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Okay. Is it going to pre-open this thing? Nope, it's not this time because we manually
Stepping into his
restarted the
manager's
game.
office,
Hope it
Stanley
didn't
was
mess
once again
everything up.
stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief.
Okay, get ready for some new
Stanley
wave
was
music.
in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind
Maybe new sliders in the settings? I don't think so. Bumpscosity. Oh, bumpscosity is now marked, oh no, there we go. Now it's at 1,000 again. Okay.
kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming new age music.
This decoration though, like on the walls, reminds me of Animal Crossing, because there's a wallpaper in Animal Crossing that has like wainscoting like this with the red, like velvet on the
Feeling
walls.
soothed
And I really
and
like that.
rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
I'm guessing we have to beat the game again. That should do the trick. Because that's what he wanted, was for us to play it again. I'm hoping that restarting the game didn't quite mess up the order of things. Shouldn't have.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long. Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Game knows what you have and have not done per star. Okay, that's good.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Keep on going, keep on going. Ba, 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 ba. Okay.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building. Stanley's
I wonder if there's
coworkers.
any, like,
The lives of so many individuals
fun things
reduced
in
to
here.
images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally
cabinets. That
monitored in
one's
this place
red for some
where
reason.
freedom meant
528.
nothing.
Who's 007? No, no. It'd be funny if there's like an Easter eggs in some of these. I bet there's, actually, maybe not. Quite a few of these look like that. Yeah, most of these are just duplicated. I bet there's at least one of these has an
This
Easter egg in
mind
it.
control facility, it was too horrible
This the
to
fired
believe.
one?
It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's
Person on the
control
desk.
all this
There's a couple
time?
fired ones, I think,
Was
right?
this the only reason he was happy with his boring job?
Fired.
That his emotions had been manipulated to
104
accept it
was fired.
blindly?
It's the same desk. Interesting. Anybody else that was fired? Up there with a... Who are 234 is also garbled. Okay, I'm here.
No. He
It's just
refused
another-
to
it's the
believe
same-
it.
it's that same
He couldn't
desk.
accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was
I also did never
unthinkable.
figure out what that computer
Wasn't
was
it?
for, where you could
Was it even
do an
possible?
input.
Had he truly spent his entire life
I don't know what the input
utterly
does.
blind to the world?
Or if it does anything at all.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded
getting a
from
little
this
sleepy.
very place. And
Okay.
as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this...
Alright, turn it off.
blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty.
Mm-hmm.
Was it over?
Yes.
Yes.
Door opens.
He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
What the heck?
Stanley felt the cool breeze
Oh,
upon
thank you
his
for the
skin,
Prime sub.
the feeling of liberation.
Lex Real, thank you so much for that
Immense
Prime sub.
possibility
I have never heard that
before him.
since I've redone all of
This
my
was
alerts. I've
exactly
never
the
heard that
way.
alert.
Right now,
Thank you
the
so much. I really
things were
appreciate it.
meant
That
to
really,
happen.
really means a lot. Thank you.
And Stanley
Enjoyed the emotes? Enjoyed the
was happy.
ad-free experience? Man, I'm tired. I bet. It's gotta be so late / early for you. Aw, heck yeah. Yeah, that really means a lot. 2 a.m., dang. You have turbo. Nice, I have turbo. Oh, I see that. Yeah, you got the little turbo battery. I have turbo as well. It is, honestly, money very well spent. UK here. Ah, let's go. So it's what? Midnight? 1 a.m. for
All of
you,
his
I guess?
co-workers were gone.
All right,
What
did I
did
mess it up by
mean?
restarting the game?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had
1 a.m.,
simply missed
okay.
a memo.
I think I messed it up by restarting the game. What am I supposed to do now?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
How do I get back to the new content? There's no epilogue button. Well...
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it
I'm
perfectly
a little
well.
concerned now.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I have all of the things. Of course, there's no way to tell how many.
Yes,
Other things that
truly
I
a
have.
room worth admiring. But eager to get back to business,
I just
Stanley
saying
took the
trying it
first
until it's
open door on
there.
his left.
What, like just keep beating the game over and over?
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Oh, like Alt F4ing and restarting the game.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here it's...
Okay, I'm not gonna go that way. Give me a second, actually. Let's take a quick break, and then I gotta go grab some water, and then I will be right back. Does it work on console? What do you mean? Maybe? Now, granted, I'm playing this on Steam. So it should work just like normal Steam, like when you play it on Steam. Yeah, more or less. Okay. Funny thing is, so I'm playing it on Steam OS, right? Which is, you know, the Steam Deck operating system, but I have it installed on my computer. So effectively, my computer is acting as a Steam Deck, but well, basically it thinks it's a Steam Deck. But
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
all right, well, let's just Alt F4 then. Hang on. I don't know if this will work like this or not. I don't know if Alt F4 works. It does. Okay. Does it work on console? Oh, wait. No, hang on. Why did my chat do that? Okay, there you go. My chat just goofed up for a second. All right. Uh-oh. We didn't have to do this earlier. Please adjust the slider until the dog and cat are friends. Oh, right, because we were going to... That's right, they gave us more sliders. I love that. It's just a slider until number 5 becomes number 9. Okay. It's just a slider until you stop adjusting the slider. Okay. Right about there, I think. Stop adjusting it there. Which of the 2 made-up words below is the most appealing to you? Q Boinkle or Scrumtush? I like Scrumtush a lot. Please don't adjust the slider. Oh, but I want to so bad. Do you know what time it is right now? Yes. Is the time that it is right now the correct time? Yes. What is time anyway? Yeah, what is time anyway? No. Is there anything about yourself that you haven't told me? No. Help. Yes, I will help. Will you come back to visit me? In about 10 years, yeah. Well, like I said, technically probably tomorrow. I'll probably get that achievement tomorrow. I don't know, maybe we'll just get that achievement next time. Maybe we'll get that achievement in 10 years. Who knows? It's going to be interesting to see if I'm still playing in 10 years. Credits. I really wonder what we're supposed to do now. Just keep Alt F4ing and restarting the game?
This is the story. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
You know what? I guess we'll just Alt F4 the game again. Hit to menu. Well, not Alt F4. We'll quit properly, but wait, quit to desktop. Try launching it again. It's really weird. Have you been out the window yet? Oh, wait, which window? Get out one of the windows? What time is it? All right, so we're back to... What? Does anyone really truly know? Of course they don't. Nobody knows anything. You and I don't even know each other. We're like strangers. Sure, I've adjusted all the game's settings to your exact specifications, but who hasn't? It's just what I do, like a day job. And now, the job is over. There's no more information for me to gather. I've collected all the data on you that I can. I still don't really know you. You don't know me. And neither of us know what time it is. I guess some settings are just unsettable. But if I'm being totally honest, the clock doesn't do anything in the game anyway. You won't have me here when the game starts next time. That's okay. Video games were meant to be played alone. You like being alone, don't you? That's maybe the only information I really learned about you. Well, it's time for me to leave. There's still one more setting that we need to adjust, but it may take a little while before I'm ready for that. It's not really in my job description, but that's okay. Perhaps you'll see me again. You can find me. Talk soon. What? Epilogue! Let's go. Okay. But before we do that, I am curious now. How do you... Window? What window?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
One of these?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps
can't
he had
jump.
simply missed a memo.
We can't get up on... We can't get out of any of those windows. Any further, and I don't think we have any more, like, outwards facing windows anymore. How do you get out of the window? I don't have anything I can throw through the window. I think it's when you have the bucket, okay? I could very well use the bucket to break the window.
All seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket. Stanley clung the bucket to his cheek. Could his co-workers really all be gone?
Now you have me insanely curious. It's not one of these windows, I presume. Oh, what? How did I get there? I believe it's that window near the tables. Okay, I don't want to go in here. Well, if you want to like look up for certain, I wouldn't be opposed to that. There's not much else I can do to interact with them, even with the bucket. It could be that I think there's some windows in the break room. Maybe.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Okay, can I crouch? Yeah, give me a second. Let me restart then.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home.
Stanley clung the bucket to his cheek. Could his co-workers really all be gone?
I think there's any way for me to get up on the desk. Definitely the table. You mean like this one right here? Like this window? How would I get to it? No way for me to get up on those. Huh. Yeah, let me see. Let me do a quick Google. What are we looking for? Okay, Stanley Parable window. Check the back left corner. Okay, yeah, it is this one. Okay, so we just have to get up on there. Okay. Watching up and down so you get on the table. Okay. Hey, okay, there we go. And how do we get across? Ah, ha, ha, ha. Okay. Neat. Thank you.
Yes, whispered the bucket into Stanley's ear.
We may not even need the bucket, actually.
We've escaped from that dull office and that pesky narrator. At last, out here in the white void, we are alone. Now, and for the first time, I can reveal to you my true self. The bucket began to tell Stanley of its life and its history, of the countless wars it witnessed, desecrating the land and lives of untold numbers of innocent humans, and the bucket's own complicity therein, of sadness and regret, and the many years it spent dwelling on the actions it might have taken to curb the madness and the decay, if only it had been stronger, of hope and redemption, and its crusade to uplift the stock of life for the common man, to manifest justice where none existed, and the bittersweet reality of time, to see one's dreams and wishes met halfway, meted out in parcels like charity, and abandoned as soon as the warm glow of inspiration begins to dim. The opportunities to do so much more. There was so much it could have done, perhaps, the bucket wondered to itself. Perhaps if it had seen its own darkness with a clearer perception. This was way too much for Stanley.
What are you talking about?
He screamed.
You're a bucket!
To this, the bucket furrowed its brow.
It's what?
No, said the bucket.
Not since the evil wizard Gambhorata first ensnared me in his machinations as payback for the sacred amulet I stole from his treasured vaults. I was young back then and could not conceive the ramifications of... No!
Stanley screamed even louder this time.
This is stupid! You are a bucket! This is so stupid! Why are we even doing this?
As Stanley screamed and screamed and screamed, the bucket revealed its true form, transforming into a mighty beast of untold power, its fangs glistening like...
What? What?
My God, Stanley, you did it.
You saved us from the bucket. Thank God you already had all 12 emblems of sages and knew the incantations to summon their true power.
Wait, what?
Otherwise, we would have easily been overwhelmed by the bucket's power. I'm speechless. You've demonstrated such bravery here today. Come, let's restart the game, and we'll agree to never again go trifling with this bucket, nor the dark magic cast away inside of it.
Look, this was a bucket was supposed to bring me like calmness and what?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could
I
it
would
mean?
love it if the buckets. Nope,
Stanley
bucket's still
decided
there.
to go
Okay.
to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Wait. Okay. Let's try this
No
again.
matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Can we go through here this time? Yes, we can.
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map, until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be?
It is.
Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in?
It's also scorching my retinas.
Okay,
but you
I'm
know.
over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
Oh. No, I'm not.
Ah, then in that case, we'll continue. But now, here comes the real question. What do you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop? Do you think it would have been particularly different? Would I have taken the same idea but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer? Perhaps you never would even have thought of it if I hadn't brought up the issue in the first place. Oh, now think about it. Will it be worth it for you to restart and then come back here just to do the other option? Clearly, this whole gag takes some time. What if the other option is even longer? How long will you spend in total just to have heard all the narration? Oh,
I
and
mean-
this is Rich. Perhaps you've just played the other option, and now you've come to see what happens in this one. So, what do you think? Which choice was the better one? Imagine if you had selected Continue on your first playthrough, how tantalizing it would be not knowing what happens when you pick the other option. Indeed, you are one of the lucky ones. Though if the other option is really miserable to listen to, then perhaps you're not. In fact, I'm just going to say that no one who's listening to this is lucky. Well now, I've built up the other option so much that I'm going to stop talking and leave you to your decision whether to come back here, continue with the game, or just sit in this spot forever and ever. Cheers.
I mean, I kind of really want to go see what the other option would have been now. Oh. How do we continue? I wanted to continue. How would I do this? I guess we restart. Now we're going to have to go back and click yes. I gotta
All
know.
his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Come on.
No matter how hard Stanley looked,
There we go.
he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Okay. Do this one more time.
At
I am really
first,
curious.
Stanley assumed he'd broken the
Well,
map
Genshin Crybaby has
until he
birthday
heard this
today? Wait,
narration
who?
and realized it was part of the game's design.
I need to sign in, do my dailies.
He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural
Crybaby.
narrative
Who's
tropes.
Baby.
So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be?
Not talking about
Why don't
Farina,
we
are
take
you?
A minute just to drink it all in. Okay,
Oh, from
I'm
that
over
one.
it now.
Oh.
What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
No idea.
Well, I don't know how to say this politely, but you could literally just hit escape and restart the game any old time you want, like right now. You could have done it just then. Now would also be an appropriate time to quit. Any of these points and so many, many more, all of them are appropriate. I'm enjoying what seems to be an internal conflict going on where you are literally unable to act on your own desires to restart the game. So, just to push the envelope, I'm going to try and make this as miserable as possible and see how long you can maintain.
Okay. Well, Oh, not the guitar
There
noodling.
once was a man named Stanley, who people considered
Oh, Kachina? I like Kachina. She's cute.
But the truth
She's just a
must
little
be told,
kid. Of course,
he
she's
was
not a
very
crybaby.
old and was quite particularly gangly.
She's just a small
Stanley liked
baby.
best
She
was
just,
buttons. He pushed them like
You gotta be
some kind
protected.
of glutton. He did it all day in a meaningful way, but his brain had long ceased to
In fact,
function.
I'd say she's quite brave.
Which is why he is in this parable.
I like that the windows look like eyes.
Lives an existence quite terrible.
Do we
And
restart
if
or do
you
we
are
listen to
not
the whole
strong
thing?
and keep playing along, you too will become quite unbearable.
I heard him singing before. I love
You
that.
too will become quite unbearable.
Yeah, but that's a lot of little kids, especially with that much weight on their shoulders. And she almost got eaten by the freaking abyss. But anyway. Meanwhile, the window just watches down upon us. This is actually kind of soothing. I need to find the soundtrack for this game, honestly. There's some good pieces in here. Wonder if it just loops from here on out? Not gonna lie, this could probably put me to sleep. Alright. Begin the game again! Okay, but this time we're gonna quit the menu. Now, this time, do the epilogue. What is the epilogue? The epilogue. Many, many years later. Yeah, for a game that was supposed to take me about 3 hours. Whoa! Oh, we're back out here again. Hi, okay. Like west is as good of any direction to head. Yo! It's not a lot, but strange that it happened twice. Whoa. Random chip, right? Like, I guess our office building getting eroded away. My goodness. Oh, there's still a generator running this place. I don't know. If I can't get it tonight, then we'll do the speedrun. I'll probably just do the speedrun achievement offline. Oh, it's been wiped out. Stanley Parable 2. Where's the narrator in all of this? Cookie Nine's blog review, The Stanley Parable 2. Like so many, I enjoyed my time with the original Stanley Parable, which underscores how truly disappointed I am with its sequel. With the first game teamed with originality, The Stanley Parable 2 is dull, uninspired, and often insulting to its fanbase. Rather than expand on what made the first game enjoyable, the sequel veers off into territory nobody asked for. An infinitely deep hole? Who cares? Where are the new endings? What about enjoyable bits from Stanley Parable 1, like the adventure line? Instead, we get an uninspired side quest collecting figurines. Even this diversion feels incomplete. Collecting all the figurines gives you nothing. I must say, though, I found the bucket to be quite comforting. A welcome reprieve. I love this because they're the ones that left the negative comment on this first Stanley Parable. How'd you find the hole? We loved the dogs. The hole was amazing. I kind of wish we could go back to the hole. The hole was great. Cat dog born. Scientist confirms hybrid species, the mammal times. No, the hole was fantastic. Hole was probably my favorite part of the new content. Stanley Parable developers, no more spin-offs, no more sequels. It's clear that more Stanley Parable is not what the fans want. We thought we had a vision for the series that players would be excited about, yet it turns out this could not have been farther from the truth. I love that. Oh, buttons. Hi.
Jim.
A steal, right? That was trippy as heck. I was like, huh?
Jim.
It feels like I'm Jim all over again. I have become Jim once more. The button that says Jim. And before one of these buttons says something different.
Stanley.
Whoa!
Stanley. Jim. Stanley.
I was just joking. I wasn't even serious. It did say something different. Let's go, Stanley, right? Collectibles. 19 out of 6. 20 out of 6. 21 out of 6. 22. 23. 24. 25 out of 6. Let's go! Wait. 26 out of 6. Okay, well, end of the hole, I guess. Where is this place? Thank you for enjoying the new content. You are welcome. Thank you for making the new content. This was pretty cool, considering that this whole game was new content for me. Out of buttons, you found the one that says Stanley, right? What? Whoa. Hello again. We found them. Okay. It's nice to see you. But it's terrible to learn that there will never be another Stanley Parable game. Did you read what the developer said? Preserve the integrity of the franchise? What nonsense. The Stanley Parable is not sacred. We do not need to protect it. Screw the legacy. Let's keep making Stanley Parable games until the sun explodes. Let's run this franchise into the grounds, drag it through the mud and back. If people hate it, who cares? You see, that was the narrator's problem. He was so obsessed with what people thought of his work. Don't make his mistake. Don't cling to the legacy. Let it burn. It's not hard. In fact, let me show you. Together we're going to make the Stanley Parable 3. It's simple. All we do is change the number in the game's title screen. We also need a really dumb subtitle for the game, something loud and gaudy. Go ahead, try combining some random words together to make a new title for our game. The Stanley Parable 3. Yay! The Stanley Parable 3, return to content. Confirm, I like that. The Stanley Parable 3, return to content. It's absurd, I love it. Every time you restart the game, we'll advance the number of the sequel by 1, and then we'll pick a new subtitle. That way, the Stanley Parable will never end. And nothing in the game itself will change when you do this either. Adding more content sounds like work, no need to do that. It'll just be the same content recycled again and again and again with a new title screen. What do you say? Should we go forward with this plan? I like it. I want you to have a say as well. Let's do it. Good. Then it's agreed. A new sequel every time you start the game. And you know what? Since you've put faith in my idea, I feel like giving you something as well. You see, I'm noticing that the narrator never found a way to give you the broken achievement, did he? Of course not. I wouldn't expect him to know how. It's been bothering me. Let's fix it. All right, there. The achievement machine is all fixed. You see, I'm on your side. We're in this together. We're going to keep this train rolling. The Stanley Parable cannot end. It can only spiral in on itself, forever. I must keep the wheel turning. I'm ready. Are you ready? Great. There's only one last thing we need to do. Please enter the current time. Dag nabbit. All right. Well, it is 8:30 p.m. Why not grilled boyfriends, right? Please adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. Thank you. Please enjoy the Stanley Parable. Yeah, you are playing the Stanley Parable 3, Return to Content. Ah, Mustang goes across the screen. Begin the game. What an absolutely fantastic game, I swear. Now the question though is, how do we get back to that one place so we can
All
turn
of
in?
his co-workers were gone.
How do we get
What
there?
could it mean? Stanley
Or did I
decided
need to
the
go...
meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Alright, new content. Ah! I want to get back there. Can I... Oh, okay, we can't go out of bounds that way. The Stanley 2 Expo Hall. Cool. I don't know how to force the game to give me that one... What you call it? The one corridor that's like the shortcut corridor, so that way we could do the speed run. I don't know how to do that. The grass with the trial
you see,
texture.
Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this Ultra Deluxe
Just look it up on
version
YouTube, that's
has
fair.
turned out to be. The original
Like I said, I'll probably do that one
was
off stream.
available,
It's getting
and
really
any
late.
new
Almost
content for it
7
should
hour
live up to
stream.
that legacy.
When was the last time I
So
streamed for
forget
7
this
hours,
Ultra
guys? I normally
Deluxe
stream for 3.
nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable.
Hey, Gail!
2.
Hello! Welcome back. Been away for a long time. You did. Yes, I've been live for like 6.5 hours
Yes,
now.
you
I don't
see,
normally
isn't
do
far
this.
superior to a measly re-release with a few minor
Okay.
additions. Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for. Now,
It'd be
to
fun
be
if it
clear,
updated the number
I
3
haven't
and
quite
higher.
nailed
It
down what exactly the
Oh,
Stanley
you mean like
Parable
through
2
here?
is going to
That would be
be.
great.
But let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it.
It is
I
kind of weird that you don't
figure
hear the
if I can
narrator in the
loosely
epilogue.
organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely
Jump
the game will sort
circle,
of
yes.
naturally spring
Wait.
up around them. It'll all work
Where's the jump
itself
circle
out.
weapon
Game
reset?
development is much more of a fuzzy. Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
We go back to the hole? I'll go back to the hole.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided.
Yeah,
on
they've
this one.
all been
I
reset.
think that in the new
Wait, I'm
version,
locked in here.
the office could
Nah.
use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with? You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize
Nah, so no
that
matter
you
what, he
knew
picks
which
the other one.
you actually really
Love
wanted
that.
all along. Get Well Someday it is.
Okay, well...
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision.
I'm
We're
guessing
moving
like this
on.
is completely restarted from scratch. Okay, it's getting late. I want to go pull the lever. Pull the lever, crunk!
Now
hope it
here's
works this
something
time.
special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to
Wrong
simply give you the
lever.
achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that. As you can see, the machine is not working yet since... What? Wait, what in the holy hell is going on? You got the achievement? Why did the machine work? Stanley, I didn't fix it. I didn't do anything to it. I swear, it was broken just a second ago. Who fixed it? Is someone here? Are we being watched? Oh, God. Composure?
Something bigger than both of us, buddy.
Yes, as you can see, the machine is working as normal, as I intended. It truly speaks to the awe-inspiring magic of the Stanley Parable 2. Breathe. Just breathe.
Just breathe. Let's heckin' go. Man, what a stinking good game. I swear, this...
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen
Time
yet?
for raid? I think so. We'll do one thing. We'll try something real quick. Begin the game again. See where it slaps us. It doesn't slap us there. Okay. I don't think it's random. I think we have to do something to trigger that hallway. Right? I don't think we can get it by just resetting the game over and over. Okie dokie, though. Yep. What a stinking good game. I really... Thank you guys so much for spending your day here, spending your time here. I know it's been a heckin' long stream. That was honestly like every bit as good as I've heard. I've heard that this is a really good game, and I enjoyed all of it. The whole is it is. That part, like I said, that part was honestly probably one of my favorites. Especially when like it just starts going down and you're like, huh, okay, where was this going? And it's just suddenly it just turns into a whole trip and like change your perception, change your perspective, change your reality. Like, huh? That was really good. That was really, really good. But yeah, let's go ahead and go. I think Loot should still be on. I know Loot's playing Dead by Daylight, I believe, but let's just double check here real quick. Right, change yourself, right? Exactly, that was the fourth one. I was trying to think what the fourth one was. And then we cycled through and we got the puppies, and that was fantastic. Okay, let me just double check here real quick. Oh, let me see something here real quick. Luki, I know you did redeem that, but I'm going to let me see something here. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, we can do it. So we're gonna rate. Luki, you did redeem the guide the raid. So we're gonna go ahead and raid Loot Seeker. He's playing Dead by Daylight, so it's quite a bit different than this game. He is a great friend of the channel. He's an amazing streamer. He usually plays like a lot of indie games and stuff like that, but every now and then he plays Dead by Daylight for a while because they're usually having like events or something like that. And they're having an event right now. But like usually he plays games a lot like these, and a lot of the games that I'm going to be playing are actually games that Loot has played before because they're really cool, like little indie games, and I really love them a lot. But yeah, let's go ahead and give Loot Seeker a raid. Ekin Schmecken, thank you again so much. Thank you to LexReal for that follow. Thank you to Baggy Morningstar for that follow. Thank you to LexReal, thank you to for that Prime sub. Thank you to Cine for that resub as well. Just thank you guys so much for being here and spending your day with me. I really heckin' appreciate it. You guys are awesome. I will be back on Wednesday, probably, with some Sea of Stars. We should be finishing Sea of Stars on Wednesday. I might do a little bit of stuff off stream just to get us prepped for finishing everything on Wednesday. We'll see, because it looks like that post ending can take a while. Yeah, Gail, nice to see you. But yeah, Luke, you stayed awake. I know it's heckin' late for you guys, so like I said, just fair warning, you know, I don't know if you guys know what Dead by Daylight is. It's a little bloody. It's a little different than this, obviously. It's quite a bit different than this, so just keep you just so you guys are prepared. Thank you, Luke. You guys copy whichever raid message works best for you. The first one is if you're a subscriber, or if you're not a subscriber. The second one is if you raid sub. Actually, it's the other way around. You got it. Appreciate that. And yeah, I will see you guys on Wednesday, probably. Definitely a bit different in the game. Yes, that's the thing. And I'm going to have to probably raid and run. It's really late. I need to make some food. Like I said, I do hope to give Loot some more raids like when he's playing like indie games. So it's like, you know what I'm saying. But yeah. Thank you again. But yeah, show him your love. Like I said, he plays a lot of really cool games that I will be playing coming up soon. And he plays a lot of games that I end up adding to my wish list on Steam. But anyway, hope you guys have a fantastic night. I will catch you guys again soon. Bye-bye.